Also, since you're all here, my favorite siren. Oh, fuck. I don't quite know what was bugging out that we're jiggling like this, but it's just like... wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why the fucking steam train's twerking, folks. I don't honestly have a good answer for you here.
Why is Queso not saying good job to me?
It's because you suck.
Because Queso's a bloke.
I mean, everyone here, no offense, Badger, you should be the one that's good.
Alrighty, hello everyone, welcome on in. Sorry, I'm a little bit not in the way of the screen, is it? My microphone? Sorry, I'm a little bit underprepared for this because my game required lots of bug fixing before the start of stream, annoyingly. But hello, welcome in. We are getting ready to make a bit of a return to Cities Skylines, which we used to do. Hey, Noswolf, how we doing? We used to do a very brief series on Cities Skylines 2 when it first came out. But for those of you who've played Cities Skylines 2, you will probably be aware that, you know, the release wasn't great, it wasn't terribly well received, there was a lot of issues with it, and we decided to discontinue our series, but there have been lots of bug fixes since then, there have been lots of expansions kind of put out, most of them for free, and the modding scene is set up, so I figure now is a good time to give it another look, mostly also because our go-to series for management games was F1 Manager 2024, but until Frontier Studios get their act together and actually push an update that works, unfortunately that game's not going to be playable for us just now. We could in theory play F1 Manager, but we would literally need to save scum to avoid the game breaking bug that this basically ended the run that we're with just now. So I would lose everything and I would just need to constantly save scum, which I kind of, you know, I'm not all that keen on doing. Would you stay still, microphone? Now I've pressed the capture button several times and okay. Well, there we go. Good, thank you. How about you? Yeah, I'm not too bad. I was in hospital last week, hence why my my streaming schedule continues to be very, very, very inconsistent, shall we say? And for some of our regular series, like you know, our Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough. I'm looking forward to getting back to Red Dead Redemption 2 playthrough, but I don't want to do the odd episode here and there. I want to kind of get back to that when I'm back to, you know, being well enough to stream on a regular basis. So at the moment, for the next couple of weeks, we're probably only just going to be doing, you know, the odd little kind of pickup stream. But yeah, once I'm truly feeling better, then we'll get back to kind of streaming as normal and the normal kind of lineup of games we will try. I hope it did go well as such. But even a stream every few months is more than enough. Well, we've not been that long. We did do one other one in January. But yes, no, yeah. I'm looking forward to coming back properly. I need to be well enough for it. So, you know. Today is a good day for me, so hence decided fairly last minute that we are going to go and do one of them our streams. So we're going to be starting a new city, and I'm trying to work out whether or not we want to start at Coral Riches or River Delta's too messy. So we're going to be starting a new city. We do have an old city, but it was done before the patches, and I kind of just want to start again, really, is basically where it's at. So hey Mono, health is paramount. I hope you get better ASAP. Big virtual hug. Thank you, Mono. I am getting better. It's just, you know, it's taken a long time to get here. You know, there's a lot of confusion about what's actually gone on with my health, and nobody seems to have a lot of answers, which is suboptimal. But I've been given some new medicines, which surprised me, because I'll be honest, I didn't think it was gonna work. But it seems to be working, so you know, we'll take it from there. So right. So what's the difference between them? So Coral Riches is a vast coastline expanse filled to the brim with natural resources. The center is dominated by a large lake, accompanied by sizable islands that are suitable for building. Multiple outside connections provide additional opportunities for resource production and transportation of goods. Okay. And the other one we're considering is the Twin Mountain, which is a small river splitting the map in two. Runs between flat-topped, steeped mountain formations. Any pre-existing train. Okay. I like the idea of having the starting points of multiple connections. So let's do Coral Riches, and we are going to change it from North American to European. We'll do left-hand traffic because, you know, because I'm British. We're not going to unlock everything from the start. Yeah. Okay, we'll keep this one. Alright, we need to pick up a good name. Harrow. Lost with you. Unlock. Hibbleville. It's a little on the nose. Hardest day, Califan, Dorking. I think these are all names of real places. Okay, let's try and get one that's maybe random name generator. Little Hibble House. That's also a bit on the nose. Hang on, I have just a tool for this. Generate 5 of them. Random. Boop. The Holy Grail. What about Aylshire? It's kind of near. Not at all saying that you're a huge Monty Python fan. Do you know, Monty Python is something... You're going to hate me for this, Noswolf. You might unfollow me for this. But I haven't seen a great deal of Monty Python stuff. I think the only one that I've ever seen is The Life of Brian. I think that's the only one I've actually seen. Yeah, do you know what? I could spend forever trying to pick a name. Aylshire is fine. Aylshire is fine. Let's start the game. Okay. I thought it was about to break there. What the fuck is this music? This is something I'd expect to find in like Cyberpunk. Okay, so we start out near the town. Here's is this the train tracks? Okay, I don't know. Right, okay. Right, music, what are you doing? Where the fuck is the music player? Okay, let's just turn the volume down. Okay, so welcome to the founding of Ayrshire. Not Ayrshire. Ayrshire somewhere in Scotland. I knew I was gonna do that. Do you know what? Fuck it. No, we do, because Ayrshire is a place in Scotland, and I'm just gonna get myself confused. All right. See, that's also a place name. All right. Do you know what? We'll work. We'll work on a name. We'll earmark it. So this is our this is a Victoria Highway, Long Riverton. You name things like I name things, Mono. You pick a feature and you run with it. Because I could go with Hythe, which was our previous name. All right. Okay. So we have an outside power connection, which is fine, and at least we are right next to the lake for fresh water coming in, which is nice. You know, we probably actually want to preserve this area here for forestry. If I go to the... Okay, well, we can't see it. I think we probably want to actually extend this road off a little bit. So this is... Yeah, okay, fine. This is a big-ass highway-looking motherfucker. Can we even get a roundabout? Oh, we can get roundabouts. Okay, that's fine. So this is a modded playthrough. I am using a variety of mods. Can we get medium roundabouts? Nope, haven't unlocked them. Oh god, that looks like fucking ass. Fine. I think in time this is going to be adjusted anyway. So let's put the roundabout in here. I think. It's always hard starting off a town. So this is basically the highway on ramp and off ramp, because you can put roundabouts just arbitrarily in the middle of the fucking highway. That's ridiculous. Okay, fine. So okay. Okay, we can't do anything else with this just now. If you're starting with roundabouts, then you'll have to call it Milton Keynes. That's a good one, actually. Milton Keynes. To be fair, yeah, Scotland has a few places which are, you know, very much roundabout central. Okay, I don't know if I want... So, one of the things that I'm quite keen to do just before we start building, one thing I'm very keen to do in this run that I didn't do in the last run was that I am very, very keen to decentralize things as much as possible and then build it up. Whereas when we did our Hythe playthrough, which was our first one, we basically like did a clump that slowly expanded. Whereas I want to kind of do a bit of a kind of a natural development. So I want to have small clumps of villages that are just kind of slowly expanded over time. Yeah, okay, fine. Whatever. So the question is, do I want a road to come off here, or do I just want to do another roundabout? I wonder if I actually just get rid of that roundabout. Build those. Oh no! Fuck! Well, that's a problem. That's a problem because I can't build fucking highways. Am I right in saying that one? Yeah, okay, we can't. Okay. Fuck. Oh well, that's a problem. Okay. Well, what we can do then is we can bring you into roughly the middle point here. No. Jesus Christ, no. Okay, alright. Alright, we have screwed the pooch slightly here. Let's go back to the roundabout and jab in a roundabout here. And then we'll make this a one-way road up to here. This looks like dog shit. We do have the move it tool, which will allow us. Don't worry, I know this looks bad. I know this looks bad. This is a stopgap, okay? Once we unlock the ability to make highways of our own, we will have more, you know. we will have better better off ramps. Okay, right, fine. Let's go in the fucking middle. Go in the fucking middle, you dick. Alright, let's put the snapping off. See, I don't even know. I don't even think. Okay, no. Let's try and do this just as naturally as possible. And so we'll do an offshoot. So we kind of want this clearing down here to be the start of the city, and let's just get a little bit of simple curvature on the ground. But actually, let's spline it a little bit. Okay, that's not at all what I wanted. Okay. So let's go for here. And then to here. There we go. So there's a little road there. We're not for the moment going to build anything along these parts, but we are going to put a roundabout in, and then this is effectively going to be the start of our little village. And why not extend the highway with 2 lanes? Hi, Cruz. Yeah, well, I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. That's kind of what we've had to do by necessity of deleting the wrong piece of road. So yeah, this is going to be the start of our kind of village area down here in this clearing of the woodland. But I think we're also going to make an offshoot of this roundabout here. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. And we will bring you. Okay, let's do a simple curve again. So we'll do it to half, to here, to here. Okay, so first things first, we are going to need a water supply. So we'll do a water pumping station here. The water level is too low. Actually, it might be better out here where we can just keep it in deeper water. Now, the annoying thing is at the moment we can't have a sewage treatment plant. So our only way to deal with the sewage is basically to dump it in the... Wait a minute. Is this river flowing inland? What the fuck? Okay, that's weird. Okay. Fine. So what we need to do is we need to make sure that the this why is the river flowing inland? Do you know what? Fine, whatever. It is what it is. Okay. So we need to make sure that our sewage outlet is down water from our water inlet. Otherwise, the people have to drink sewage, and that's no fun. So we'll put the outlet here, where it's pretty well guaranteed to get carried away. Let's bring the sewage pipe up over to the road here. Is this a vanilla map? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, so fresh water is going to come in. In fact, well, we need to build a road up to you anyway. So let's have it follow the road. If we do an alleyway, that should work for this, I think. So we'll bring this to here, to here, and then there we go. Okay, fine. So we now have water connected. Yes, we now have water and sewage connected, which is pretty good. The next thing that we need is that our electricity. If we go to the power pylons. I think we want to wait a little bit until we unlock some of the actually, can we see wind data? Or does it show it if I do this? No, okay. So I think we want to wait until we find the trying to see which one it is. So water pollution, noise pollution, air pollution. Ah, okay, fine. So this, so looking at the wind map, I think we actually probably want our power station to be somewhere on the northern coast, so that shit doesn't, you know, get blown into residential districts. So let's see how we go with imported power just now. This will force us to, in effect, have more income, because we won't be able to generate our electricity internally. Actually, hang on a minute.
Welcome, everybody. It's that very special time of day when our listeners get to ask Alice. We've got a lot of questions here for you.
If we do
Just
this...
a nice, juicy one.
Oh, this is a very windy area. What the fuck?
This one's from Levi. There's been
Exceeds
a
the
lot
city
of zombie
limits.
shows recently. Do you think they could be real? And could they maybe be nice instead of horrible?
Oh, that is a good one.
Okay, so the coastline is not
High up in the insurance
a
industry,
great
and they
place
tell
for the
me zombies
electricity
are very
production.
real. Well, they're keeping a lid on
But
it
up
for
here
now.
is, so I
They're
think I might actually just
completely
put in
rethinking life
some
insurance.
Really?
of
You want
these
those
up
walking
here.
corpses collecting benefits on their own deaths?
And this
That's
will
staying
offset
for a
our
zombie outbreak.
electricity
Heavy
use a
metal
little bit.
music.
They like it?
Oh, very much so.
So we'll do 3, and then if we do underground electric
In case you
cables,
have to run a long way.
Now that is good advice.
which
You're
I can
listening
do
to the Lux
here.
Relax.
Wait, how do I get underground electric cables again? I remember this being a bollock when I played this last time, but I don't remember how I fixed it. Because there is definitely underground electric cables. How do I... Oh, is it page down? Yes. Okay. So these guys are all connected to each other, which is fine. What we'll do is we'll bring this back up to ground level. And we will... No. Okay, so you guys are going to connect over here. And then... I might... Oh, you need to be at a transformer station, don't you? Yeah, okay. Fine. Yeah, okay. What I might do then is I might put in another roundabout here. Here's a good place, I think. And I might put another alley connection. These can all be upgraded later. But alleys are quite good as little small starting roads. And so if I just bring this up to here. So this should be an okay place for, dumb question, can I put a roundabout in there? No, too overlappy. Okay, fine. Okay, this will let us put in a, transformer station. Okay, so we now have external electricity, and if we go underground again, and bring this into here, huzzah! We now have electricity. Look at that. So if we click on these, we can upgrade these, but the upgrades are pretty expensive. The battery is probably a good one to have. We can't do anything with this one. Okay. Anyway, we need to start farming our town. So we'll do this with a main street that's going to come through. And just for just now, we're just going to keep this with a simple 2-lane road. I take it, wait, can we, if we do the road thing, can we see topographic? Oh, we can, okay, fine. So a really good way of doing realistic roads is basically to follow topography. It doesn't really matter a great deal while it's as flat as this, but in general, that's kind of how things would be. It's also good for giving you, you know, God forbid you don't want the American, you know, grid system of just everything is tedious squares. So I think what we can probably do is let's bring you to here. And then you can come out here. And then this road can cross this. And then we'll bring you to here. Okay. And then we'll have this one really follow that topography, like I said. Okay. Now, we're not going to use a lot of the space initially. But this will be the founding of our little town. So what we'll do... okay, we do have another little, I guess, topographic area here that we can follow. Okay. Fine. Ooh, waterfront housing. I don't think I've seen that one before. Oh, we can get specialized industry already? Huh. That's not bad, actually. We may end up doing this over in the forestry area. Okay, good. That's something definitely to keep in mind. But let's start our city growing in earnest. So what we'll do is we will put... I wish I could rezone these roads. I wish... hang on, if I click... no, okay, fine. I wish there was an option to kind of rezone the roads. But let's plonk down some shops here. And then we will surround these areas with houses. And over time, I'll see this area kind of expanding into maybe something of a main street. Let's maybe make you a shop as well. Do you have the anarchy mod? Yes, I do. Yeah. It's more just like what I would want is I wouldn't want any I would want an extension of this zone over here rather than having shit on this one. And same with here, but I don't know if I have that choice. Anyway, it's going to look dog shit at the start, but we are going to slowly spruce it up. So, we're currently building shops and houses, so this is going to start increasing our population. And I think what we'll do is we'll bring this area over here, something of a forestry zone. So if we can look at our natural resources. Oh, so there's farmland area here. Oh, that changes things. Oh, that really does change things. Yeah, okay. Okay. Fine. What am I listening to? Well, I suppose there's nothing that says rural area quite like having a farm right on the outskirts of your town. So let's go ahead and go to our specialized area and let's go for farming. So we can probably turn yeah, okay. So we can definitely put this as a farmland here. We can maybe arguably get 2. I think we need to get rid of this road though. What we'll do is we'll start with one area of farmhouse here. Oh, hang on a minute. Where does the road need to be? Okay, there's the road. Okay. Let's get the snapping back on, and we'll get a small alleyway. Actually, no. You should probably be an actual road for the moment. You to here, and then you can come around here. Okay, wow, that looks like aggravated dog shit. Okay, let's use the move it tool to adjust. What? Why have you disconnected onto the wrong fucking side of the road? Okay. Tell you what, this works. This works. Okay. So you are now going to be considered connected, which is fine. We need to expand your area. Okay, so this will be the farmland that will kind of start off our area of glorious industry. Just gotta be careful of the land border. So we'll drag this out as far as we can. It does annoy me that these buildings can't cross roads, but you know what? It is what it is. Let's see if we can't get that down there. That's fine. And then we... Okay, we're not going to be able to do that one. God, this is such an inexact science, trying to get this shit to work. There, that'll do. While you try to manage your brand new city, you're managing your bus company in City Bus Manager. Maybe we should collaborate in the future. Your city will need my services. Yeah. Probably will need some services. Okay, let's just keep it at that for just now, and we can always expand it later. Okay, so yeah, when you click on the farmland, there's no...
To our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. This has been a local public service announcement.
I wonder...
You're listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash. Don't go away.
Oh! Fuck! I was not ready for that one. Okay, so we have gained...
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our
Okay, we can get a
city has
pub.
more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks.
Fuck
It
yeah, we're
means we're
absolutely
not
gonna get a
cutting
pub.
things
Hang on a minute.
close
Hang on a minute.
Well,
Pub.
no, the point is we are selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say
Oh,
that
there's
we
quite a
are
lot of
enjoying a
British
positive
buildings
trade
here.
balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
So wait a minute. What have we actually unlocked? An executive mansion? Church Inn. Oh. This is interesting. So I was trying to see the if we could find that signature building that we just unlocked. Oh, these are all for free. Jesus. I guess we can probably just put this here. This is probably a good solution to the problem that we were having of not having There we go. Oh. Vehicles in use. That's slightly concerning. Okay, I think what I might do is I might put in a very small alleyway. What can I do with this alleyway? I kind of want to avoid it too much from... because we want to be able to use the car park. I think we might put in another roundabout here, because in retrospect with the farming, we're not going to be descending the city south. We're going to be... Wait, is there not... Does there not exist such a thing as an industrial road? There's pedestrian streets, but no, there isn't really... Industrial roads. Pedestrian bridges. And got a car park, that's pretty good. Okay, fine. Yeah, we'll need to have a little scheme about that. In terms of this, I think what we're gonna do is we're going to bring you down. Yeah, do you know what? Let's leave this road here. And let's now get rid of this road. And then... Cities Skylines jump scare. Yeah, I get startled really easily. It's kind of annoying. Okay, let's bring you to here. And then finish bringing you around. Okay, actually, I might just... Okay. Alright. So we do need some more industry. Having said that, you don't have a lot of employees. Okay, let's go for... I can build an executive manor. I don't know that I necessarily have the greatest of places to put this yet. However, we can start looking at getting some other things on the go, which I think is probably going to be worth it. Yeah, okay. Let's continue getting some... Oh, hang on a minute. Land fertility. Oh, we could actually have different kind of specialties. So there is grain. What I might do is I might put the carrot farm in here. Yep. No. Okay, let's not have it accidentally demolish any of the fucking township that we've got set up so far. Okay, bring you to there, and we're just gonna start following this round. And that's gonna come to there. Gold in. Nope. Is this a song about drinking coffee? The radio was always one of my favorite things about this game because it was just wild. Okay. Let's get you. No, no. Okay, that one can go there, and then no. Drag the edge to insert a node. Well, this is what we want to do, is to insert a node. Okay, that'll do us, I think. I'm basically trying to do this without trying to disrupt the town that's here so far. There we go. So once we can get some industry up and running, this will affect our monetary income. Swear to God, why? Okay, I don't know what that's doing with the angle crisis that seems to be happening, but do you know what? Fine. So that's a node there, that's a node there. Let's bring this one down to here. This one here. This in here. Alright. So this is going to be the vegetable farm, which is quite nice. And then we have space for a livestock farm. I think if we bring this one here, probably not a bad place for it. Yeah, the industry zonings was one of the things that did used to tilt me about this game. Inside corners aren't too bad, but outside corners are a bit of a piss off because there's no simple way to manage them. Yeah, do you know what? I think we can put this here. What I was thinking in my head is whether or not I wanted to have a road here. And I think the answer is no. No, I don't want to have a road here. Alright, let's start bringing this out and we'll just keep... Oh, we're at the end of the area here. So, we could potentially put a road there, then. That might actually end up being an option. Okay. So we want to maximize some of the good farmland. This is shit farmland, so I don't mind not getting that in the circle, but we obviously want as much of the good shit as we can get. So let's bring this to here, to here, here. And I think just for simplicity, or I guess for future proofing, actually, what does this look like? So okay. I think what we'll do then is we'll put a road from here going straight to the south. And this is going to be what's going to divide these two farmlands. What we'll do is we'll bring you down to the... Okay, you to there, and then you to fucking here. See, this one was easy because it's on the inside of the corners. It's when it's on the outside of the corners that this interface becomes absolutely fucking tortuous. Distance too long. Distance too long. Oh, it's because we're outside of the area, that's why. Yeah, okay. Right. Let's now get you in there. Let's bring you down to here. Let's bring you... Okay. To here, and then let's see if we can't get you... Yeah, okay. So our livestock farm is up and running. Let's finish off this farm here. For some more of them there specialist resources. Basically, that just slowly extending the nodes isn't an unreasonable way to go about doing this. Okay, let's bring you up to here, and then that one to there, that one to there, that one to there. There we go. Okay, so our farmland is now all set up. We are lacking some other kinds of industry though, so we might see. So we've got a small medical building. And we've got the modern medical clinic as well. Basic UK health centre. I'm trying to see which one we want. So let's come out of this view for a second. So if we have a look here, we have a small medical clinic which has 3 ambulances and 25 patient capacity. A medical practice has 2 ambulances but 150 patient capacity. And a small medical clinic, okay, it seems the more ambulances it has... Oh, Jesus Christ, the medical practice is expensive. How much money have we got? Okay, we can afford it. And I suppose right now we are in walking distance. Okay, tell you what I might do. Let's expand the road system just a little bit more. I'll just do this as a straight line, one out here and then one out here.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing
Wait, why is there a water shortage?
Toilet, cut back on watering the lawn, and shower with a friend whenever possible. This has been a local public service announcement. Pending updates to our power grid, the city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events.
No. Can I still fit this health center in here? No, I can't. I'm gonna need to move this lane a little bit more.
All right, everybody. You're listening to Alice Brash on the Alice Brash Show.
And I'm Sarah.
This
I forgot how amazing the radio was in this game.
Interesting
Okay.
news from the city's export division. Sources
Interesting
tell us the
news.
houses have more services than we know what to do with.
And
Okay.
You know what that means, folks. It
So
means
now
we're
we can
not
fit this in,
public
question mark?
transportation.
Oh my god, we just
Well,
can. Are you
no.
kidding me?
The point is we are selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
You know what? Fuck it.
I'd say
Fuck it.
we're
Let's get rid of
enjoying
that.
a positive trade
Um,
balance, and the economy is booming.
The
More after
economy is booming. Okay, so we get a health center. We get a health center that is apparently invisible. I'm not sure what's going on there. So this is where the building should be, but there is currently nothing there. Okay, let's go ahead and expand this road out just a little bit more. Okay, that didn't really work so well, did it? Okay, so now we should be able to get an alleyway and just have it down the back of this building. Like so. Actually, if we just bring this one straight down. Oh, actually, can I delete that? I can't delete that. I feel like this is probably going to be the least disruptive version of this road here. Actually, nope. Nope, it was better the way it was before. Oh, fuck it. I guess we can do some space here. So the one thing I need to try and keep in mind is pedestrianizing my areas. So if we go to landscaping and paths, I should be able to just bring a small pedestrian path up this way and connect it in. This, I'm not sure why you're getting sold. That's a kind of a weird take if you ask me. Alright, fine. So, what are we waiting on here? Oh, we're waiting on it. Oh god, okay. We're waiting on death care already. That's concerning. We don't actually have anything for death care, do we? Oh no, we do. We do. We can build a cemetery, or we can get a parish church, which I feel is always like a center point of kind of, you know, British churches. So I think if we make Spruce Street here our main street, that I guess would make sense. And we can bring the church here. And the church can do, you know. Yeah, okay, I think this is gonna be worth it to get these extensions on nice and early. We are in the requirement of more shops, so let's go and try and get some more shops in. And we're also in the requirement of some houses. Low density detached housing. Is that what these guys are? No, okay, let's quickly upgrade a lot of this into the detached housing. Because yeah, we want the UK things for just now. We can also get British, semi-detached. Okay, we might up some of these at some point. The other thing we need to have a consider of just now is our garbage management. So we have the ability to have a landfill site. I think we want to be careful about how big we make the landfill site. I think we can definitely put it here. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Can we actually get a micro park in here? A little park. We can get park furniture, but no. Yeah, okay, this is just props and decor. Okay, fine. So, yeah. We will eventually move away from landfill. But I think for just now, we will just put a dump, so to speak, in here. And we'll bring you out to here, you to here. And we'll try and bring you into here. Fine. So this is going to... Oh, can we add a recycling... Okay. So we do have some garbage collection under our belt. I think what we'll do is we will use the forest tool. I think what we'll do is we'll probably end up placing quite a lot of these to try and hide the garbage disposal or the landfill area from from public view. So that's going to grow into a healthy woodland and hopefully help disguise this. We will get our recycling center probably as soon as we can. Waste recycling unit. Yeah, okay, actually, this is going to be huge. Let's get that in. Okay, and we're currently not doing very well on money. Our money losses are no bueno. We are in the process of rebuilding a lot of the houses, though, so, you know, I think we need to keep that in mind. I think probably what we want to do... I think we want to make at least some of this semi-detached. Yeah, let's do this as a semi-detached part. And then we'll keep this area fully detached for the time being. Up here we do need some industry on the go. This area may end up changing, but we do need to get some more of this on the go. I think as well, if we can get a petrol station in, if we have enough money for it. Signature buildings. We can get a medium petrol station here. Get a large petrol station. I feel like we can definitely get the... Oh. What was the benefit? So, citywide attractiveness. Okay. I think we can probably get... Oh, what are the prices of these? Oh, these are free. Okay, that's fine. That works for me. We can definitely get a small petrol station just on the outskirts of the town. I think that probably makes sense. Oh, fuck. Okay. And we get some more money. Great. So, progression panel. So, we can get loans. North American medium housing. UK medium density housing. Textile farming. Okay. Oh, great. Okay. So we have unlocked some things. So we have unlocked the ability to educate our residents. I think before we start hammering money at the problem, I think I want to probably make it go as fast as we can and have these areas build themselves up. Because at the moment we need population because we are hemorrhaging money like nobody's business. Such nice balmy weather, perfect for enjoying the outdoors. It's midnight. It's nearly fucking midnight. What are you talking about? Okay, so we can get... Okay, we can get primary schools to start increasing our education. I think we want to take the time for our population to come in now. Ah, okay. Well, this is good to know. I find it rather endearing that one of the first things you consider was the placement of the local pub. Yeah, there's a great video about this that somebody posted. They were basically like they were talking about how the differences between countries, you know. So if you go to like the Republic of Ireland and you go to a pub, it's why have you got no? Why can you not find enough employees? Okay, so we need some education in here. Yeah, so like if you go to Ireland, you know, you'll find like the example it gives is like Ryan's pub because it's the pub owned by a man called Ryan, right? You know what? That makes sense. That makes sense. And then you go to like England, and it's things like, you know, oh god, you know, like the King's Arms are I'm struggling to think of examples in my head, but basically it goes through some examples, and they've basically got these really like quite unusual names, like a more modern one. The chain, yeah, the Queen's Head. You know, there's one. There's a modern chain now. It's called Slug and Lettuce. And one of the things that it talks about is the reason for why that is because average wealth wretched, Jesus Christ. One of the reasons why that is because in Britain there were pubs before there was, you know, literacy. So you couldn't call it something like Ryan's Pub because people wouldn't be able to read the name Ryan. So it needed to be iconography. So if you call it, you know, the King's Head, you can just have a picture of a head and then the King's crown, and there you go. You know, the King's, it's the King's Head. You can look at the picture and see what it is. And that was basically a byproduct of Britain, a byproduct of Britain's getting pubs before it got literacy, which is pretty funny.
I know. Posture is important.
Okay, how
on the radio.
Especially
how
on
big
the
are these
radio.
houses? Because we could
And remember to
probably.
breathe.
Okay, thanks. I'll remember.
Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back.
I wish I could pick which one these were. Because these guys are not using a lot of space. Like, I wish it would just maximize these. But I suppose for the moment there is a lot of green space. Okay, we do need to get ourselves a... So these cost the same thing, but I think we probably need an elementary school. A small elementary school. It would be called a primary school here in Scotland. But we'll probably get that one on Blair Rose Street. And now we are starting to get a little bit low of money. But this, so basically this will improve the education standards, which will hopefully give us access to these guys filling their employee limit. I was wondering why it wasn't growing, and I think it's probably because there's not enough education. Okay, these businesses seem to be doing fine for just now. Landfill seems to be doing fine. Okay, fine. Have we unlocked any highway infrastructure? No. Okay, so we haven't locked anything from the highways yet. I'm kind of not happy with how this looks, if I'm perfectly honest with you. I might end up converting this back to detached housing and then making some area of semi-detached housing here in the village. Because, like, look how much wasted space there is here. This just doesn't look like this is not bueno. This is no bueno. Okay, so before we completely run out of money, let's do that. Let's bring... I'm trying to work out what I want to do with this space here. But for just now, let's... Let's bring you straight out here. And then we'll do you as a simple curve. And the straight line tool is going to come here. We'll bring the straight line tool to here. And then we'll use the simple curve tool. Sorry. My could hear something. Okay, fine. What I might end up doing, so these churches, now can we actually attach these footpaths? Because sometimes you get the option to attach footpaths and things to areas. I think what I might do is I might bring a footpath down in behind here. That one can go to there. I might just bring this behind the church. Because I really want to focus on... now, we're still early doors, but I want to focus on trying to make my... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? Okay. Well, do you know what? If you're gonna be a dick about it, then we'll just fucking get rid of you. Okay, so... okay. Yeah, so we want to improve how walkable our city is. Oh, can we upgrade this to pavement with lab? How did I... There's an upgrade tool somewhere. Replace, there it is. There we go. Upgrade, upgrade. There we go, that's quite nice. Okay, so as for this terrace housing, we know that it's only 2 by 2 for each thing. So if we give a gap of 4, so 1, 2, 3. So if we bring this one to here. Okay. I don't know why that just closed down on me. What the fuck? Okay, so here should be a good place. I'm wary about getting this too close to the forest. So I might just limit that one to here. Why? Why is this doing this? Ah. Alright, fine. Whatever. Medium density housing. What we'll do is we'll just do the marquee tool. So I think that'll do us for just now. I might put some medium density housing in here and here. And then we'll probably... I think what we'll do is we'll put this back to semi-detached. Okay, what's going on here? Okay, I don't know what's going on there. Okay, let's get this back to semi-detached. It's like, yeah, I don't know what's happening with any of this. And you can see here we're really starting to struggle now for people. Okay. Okay, I think while we've still got the money for it, now remember we can take a loan, although I'm not sure that's always the greatest idea just now. Let's expand this road out nice and straight for the time being. But I do want to bring an alleyway off. Or actually, well, okay, let's get a manor. Ah yes, we're on the weird cyberpunk vibes again. Okay, so we've got this manor house here, which is actually looking pretty cool. And what we'll do, I think, is we will put a custom driveway for it. So here we go. This road's going to lead straight to the Executive Manor's house, which is going to improve well-being, which is quite nice. Okay, so all of this is going back to the detached housing, I reckon. Yes. Okay, so slowly and unsurely, this is gonna come on in here. I think what we'll do is we'll try. Oh fuck! Jesus Christ! Everything went super dark. God, that was worrying. If we bring this. No. Let's bring this area out of here, I think. Yes. Okay. So we're going to put low residency housing here, here, and here. We're going to get some semi-detached here, here, and we'll use the marquee tool and go to here. And in this area, I think we're basically going to keep as something of a little parkland. I'm curious if we can fit a footpath in between here. I don't think I will be able to. No, that is... Yeah, there's no way. Oh, could maybe do it behind, actually. This could potentially work. We bring that out to here. Oh yeah, that works. That works quite well, actually, all things considered. Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Screwed the pooch on that one. Okay, let's get back to the footpath. Yeah, I don't like the idea of the invisible roads neither. Okay, so we can bring this to... Can we move you just a little bit closer? I don't like when it fucks up and does weird things with its width. Like this just looks weird with what it's doing with its width. However, this is a nice little walkway around here, which is pretty good. Let's use some money to go ahead and plant some trees. Yeah, that'll do. Looks a bit dog shit, but we'll fix it. Okay, so nobody's investing in the medium density housing that's here. Let's continue with the low density housing down this way. And we'll see what the deal is.
Thank you so much for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. Don't go away.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no, the point
So
is
we can get a
selling
taxi
and bringing money into
stop,
local-
but
That's
not a
You could
taxi
almost say
station.
it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could
Which is
say
kind of
we're
annoying.
enjoying a positive
Okay,
trade
alright,
balance,
so the
and
other thing that we
economy
need
is
to do
booming.
is...
More after
Oh, hang on, what's happening here? Ooh, actually, while nobody's building on this land, I think we've got a good opportunity to get a road. Actually, do you know what? Let's get rid of that. Okay, let's make a nice curved road. So out here. And then along a little bit. So this will come to fruition as something eventually. Slightly annoyed that this stuff isn't really expanding so well. Okay, let's bring you up to here. And then I think I might bring this back as a crossroads. Ah, beans. Okay, that's what I wanted. This is what I wanted. So, although we aren't primarily big participants of grid-based city designing here in the UK, certainly some of our older villages are, you know, very heavily grid-based. Bring this down here. And so yeah, we'll replicate that to a certain extent in order to give ourselves some more housing here. Yeah, okay. So this will let us bring this down to here, this to here, this to here. We might need to delete some of these houses eventually. I'm surprised there's still no takers for the yeah, I am actually surprised that there's still definitely no takers for the medium density housing, given it says we have quite a demand for medium density housing. So that's a bit whack. Okay, so we have more industry than we have places for. I think so we can expand our areas a little bit, and it's going to cost us money. I think what we want to do is we want to do a little bit of RNG to find out where we will be placing these things, because ordinarily you would go where there was like a lot of like demand for places, but I think we'll maybe do this a little bit differently. Okay, so if we take a D20, because we look at the map, there is 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna avoid this area, so actually if we do a D10 now, okay, and we'll do some rolling. It says 9, so if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we can purchase an area here, which we will do, and then if I say I split it into ninths, and so we'll do 2. So if we 1, 2. Okay, so we're gonna try and place a village, a new village around about here. I don't think I get the ability. Oh no, I can't. I can define areas. Okay. Adjust the area of specialist industry. Oh no, so I can't. Okay, I can't create districts yet. That comes later. But we're gonna try and focus our area down here, especially while we're not, you know, making a fair bit of money. So what we'll do is we'll just have a little straight bit of road that comes down here, and then we'll do what we said before about following the terrain. So we'll have that come straight and come here. and then straight, and then around the side. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to bring this one about halfway to here, this one halfway to here, and then make sure this actually lines up properly. Actually, I think I want to bring you out probably a bit more. And there we go. Okay, so now we have a very curved road that's going to lead us down to a different part of town. And so down here, what we'll do is we will put in a shop. Pop that in here. And then I think we might actually try some terraced housing. Let's go back to the straight tool. Bring that up to here, and then this to here, question mark? Yep. So that one to there. Yeah, okay. Let's bring a simple curvature into this. So we'll bring this out straight about halfway. And then have it peel around this way. Don't like that, actually. Don't like that. The semi-organic growth that is strongly influenced by the need for available farmland forestry makes you feel like you're watching an actual town in the making. Well, that's the thing. That's what I'm kind of trying to do here, is that the problem is, like, if I save this for a second, right? New save, Aylshire, save. Like, if I load into Hythe, so Hythe is my old city, and it was very much, I started from a central block and then just like slowly expanded it out. And you can see how just how grid based it is. You know, like everything is on a grid, and you know, so this is the origin of the city here, and it's very, very grid based. And then it's only when I start kind of coming out to other areas that you start to see I'm taking it better into account the landscape and things. So yeah, grids are good though. No, grids are for nerds. Grids are very much for nerds. Okay, so we're gonna try the terrace housing down here. And we're gonna try this as... Yep. Okay, so we can get, so this is frustrating me, so we can get bus stops, but we can't actually get any actual stations for the things. Grids are the best way to accessibility. I don't know how true that is. Grids are a good way to traffic gridlock. The game prefers grids. So you would say grids are easy mode. Yeah, but when have we ever been about easy mode in this channel? Fuck easy mode. Okay, let's do... Okay, let's actually turn this into a roundabout. with a nice little tree on it. Doop. Grids are better for walkability. That is definitely not true. That is definitely not true. Grids are only better for walkability if you have no idea how to make your city walkable. But if you... Well, you know that from an IRL city planner. Yeah, I don't know how true that is, Cruz. By not using a grid, it makes it more flexible where you can put little footpaths into. Because like look at America, right? America is very much a grid-based city planning thing. And are there cities, towns and cities known for being walkable? No, they're not. In big cities, perhaps, yeah, because out of necessity, there's not enough space for all the cars that you would need. But certainly once you get out of the bigger cities and into like what America describes as small cities, or what we would call villages, or towns, does America's grids have a reputation for being walkable? No, they're absolutely not safe for walking at all. I don't think it's the size of the grids that you use, Cruz. I think it's how you plan your city architecture. Yeah. There are plenty of walkable cities out there that don't have a grid-based system. And at the same time, there is also plenty of, there are plenty of non-based cities out there, non-grid based cities out there that do just have like terrible walkability. Oh fuck, fuck, we're out of money. Okay, how much money are we losing? Okay, a lot. More of the grid is small. It's more accessible by foot. It's more accessible by car. Yeah, I don't know. I would still fundamentally disagree with that. I think it comes down. I think it more comes down to the orientation of your amenities rather than simply grid based. Like it's just simply it being grid based. Okay, we definitely need to take out a loan. Borrow. Yeah, let's borrow some money. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is gonna get expensive. Okay, I think we need to keep growing this city. Quite a lot more. There's a lot of EU cities that are square grid-based, though. I mean, this is true. Yeah, this is true. But that doesn't really factor into it. Because like I said, you can have square-based cities that are grid-based cities that are walkable, and you can have grid-based cities that aren't. And I think both America and Europe have examples of ones that are walkable and ones that aren't. But then maybe I'm biased because I live in a very walkable city that is very definitely not grid-based, so... Yeah. Basically, my point is, Cruz, that my personal thought on it is that it's less to do with whether or not a city is grid-based or not, and probably more to do with what consideration you give to it being walkable. You know, like what I'm doing here, like, you know, a house here is a long way from the main shops over here, so, you know, like if they want to get to the pub, there is now a footpath which halves the distance. I'm just trying to focus on little things like that. So I'm trying to make considerations for it being more walkable, even though it's not strictly grid-based. Like here's a pretty good example of where I could increase walkability by extending this footpath. Okay, I'm good. No snapping. Here we go. And so now by just giving it consideration, I have shortened the distance from anyone who's living over here who wants to come down to the, you know, the other side of the church. I'm considering putting like a pathway down there as well at some point. Okay, we have more money. We definitely need to use this to expand our city in fairly rapid fashion, I reckon. The more grid is small, the easier it's accessed on foot. You're just repeating, yeah, you're just repeating what you said earlier, Cruz. The problem is that when a grid is small, you have more pedestrian crossings, and pedestrian crossings are not good for. They are just not good for pedestrian access, because either you have to slow your pathing down because you have to stop and wait for the lights to turn green, or you don't wait for the lights to turn green and it's just like a level crossing, like this, and then it's more dangerous because it's not pedestrian light controlled. So yeah, I don't know. I would still, yeah. You're reiterating the same points, but I still disagree with it. Because, you know, if you increase, like, for me, I'm a fucking nightmare when I go walking. When I'm walking, I hate waiting. I will go to great lengths to not wait for a walk light to turn green. Jaywalking isn't illegal in the UK, and I will just, you know, I will just go. And yeah, you know, if my walkway was just filled constantly with pedestrian crossings, that doesn't make it more walkable. I'm not a badass rebel. I'm just impatient. Speaking of walkable areas, I think what I might do is I might put another pathway in here as well, given that this space just isn't really being used. Yeah, I think Cruz, if you had like a different solution, so like one things that we do in Edinburgh now that a lot of the old railway tracks have been abandoned, they have just been uplifted. So now we have turned the old railway tracks into okay. I think we need more shops in here. We have turned the old railway tracks into what are they called? Just basically pedestrian footpaths, and those are perfect, and they are very, very well used in Edinburgh because there's no delay, right? There's no pedestrian crossings. You can go from, you know, the start to pretty much your destination without your journey on foot being interrupted. Whereas if you have a lot of pedestrian crossings with roads, you just don't have that. Why are you... Oh god. How are you in the wrong zone? I might make just a shit ton of detached housing lining this street for the moment. We basically need to do whatever we can just to keep upgrading this area. Yeah, it's quite a common practice, and it's a very good practice because, as I say, it allows you to have a pedestrianized area, or bicycle area, I suppose, that is just not... Oh, I can make a little estate in here. That's just not... I completely lost my train of thought, Jesus Christ. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's square up this area. Yeah, okay, that works. And then if we bring you into here, and then straight. I'm tempted to turn this area here into a little shopping center of sorts. Okay. Okay, well, I was a lot more tempted to do it before I realized just how little space there was. Okay, let's not actually do this. Let's get rid of all of this. Actually, I wish I didn't delete this one. Okay, we can use something that was a fairly new feature added to the game. So if I bring this into about here, and then this to about here.
Because you never know when someone's watching, and you always want to make a good impression. Stay tuned.
A housing shortage is driving up prices in the area.
That's right, Glenn.
Do you know what? This didn't work. Let's get rid of that. Okay, that maybe works a little bit better. Those roads are quite thick for village back roads. Is there anything thinner? No, not at the moment. I could turn it into an alleyway, but then I lose the footpaths. Okay, this is annoying me.
For example, consider capital.
One final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing...
I fucking love the radio in this game. It's so silly. Okay, I might consider putting like a small park or something here. For the moment, let's get a footpath from here into here.
From the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And then let's go ahead and get... This is going to be a fairly affluent area, I think. So we'll put some nicer houses here. And we're going to leave this as just parkland for our manor.
It's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance.
Okay,
and
how
the
are we doing
economy
for our
is
small
booming.
village?
More after this.
Oh yeah, shit, we can unlock things here. We could get a water treatment plant. If we go to garbage, can we get okay. So we have to decide whether or not we want a water treatment plant to get rid of our sewage. How is our sewage situation? Okay, actually, the water isn't too polluted. It will evaporate in time. I don't think either way. Wait, how much is a recycling center? Let's see. So we got 3 points. Okay, I think we get the recycling center just now. Actually, does it... garbage. Does it tell me how much these are? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, they're more expensive than I can afford. Okay, that's a problem. The water treatment center... 400. Okay, that's also more expensive than I can afford. Okay. Well, I think for the moment, we're probably going to be focusing on, you know... Oh, I turn you into a roundabout. I think we're going to be focusing on other things. Let's see. Okay, let's put a simple curve into you. So if we bring you out and then round. Yeah, okay, there we go. That worked quite well because what I was trying to do was avoid deleting that house because I don't want to lose any more of my population than I kind of have to. And I think we're going to bring we're going to start slowly bringing this residential road down to the industrial road, which we'll do here. Okay, we can work with this. We can work with this one. Okay, so nobody's really moving into these areas here, which is kind of annoying. So this is the medium density housing, so we need to have a little bit of a think about why that is. So we do not need more shops. We do not need more industry. I think we need to work on areas of detached housing. Oh, where do I want to put it? I do want to try and preserve some of this area for forestry. Okay. I think what we do is let's make a little winding road. Let's make a little village down here, I think. So what we'll do, let's have that go straight, and then actually let's do this as a simple curve. So that to here. Oh, actually, I can pretty much go straight. And this one can come around here. Oh god, okay. This is getting rapidly messy, rapidly fast. This is going to be a very windy little country road by the looks of it. Let's see. Okay, let's delete this as a road. Actually, can we fit a roundabout in here without destroying this? Gotta fucking love me a roundabout. And then come along there. Perfect, okay. Fine. So what we'll do is we will have a fuck. Okay, I wanted the straight too. So let's make a little town square area here. And then actually, no. Fuck. Okay, let's get this back as a simple curve too. We'll put space for a small shop down here, and then we'll make all of this semi-detached. See what this does for our numbers. So how are we doing for money loss? Okay, this is getting worse. This is getting worse and worse. Okay, population increased, city happiness increased. Okay. I feel like once these guys have finished their construction, this is gonna be a bit better. Okay, I'm not sure. Okay. I'm slightly weary about over-industrializing this area. At the moment, we have a lot of industry that does not have a qualified workforce. Oh, okay. Jesus. Can we get a high school in here? So we've got an elementary school. We can get a small high school, which I think will be perfect for about here-ish. Okay, and this is really going to start hampering our mooneyes. Okay, let's go ahead and... Oh, hang on a minute. Can this... Okay, that can connect directly to it. Okay, I might put in a little roadway down here. And then this area can become detached housing for now. So our population is continuing to expand. Hey, we got large village. So large village gives us access to more money, the fire and rescue, the police stations. Okay, fine. So we can't get districts yet, which is one thing. But our numbers are continuing to expand. So our next, So in terms of our development, we can unlock more things, which is quite nice. Okay, fine. Let's look at the emergency services with the money that we have, and we can't afford any of it. Well, fuck. We can just afford a small police station. Can't afford a British police station. Oh, Jesus Christ, those are expensive. Yeah, okay, we definitely need more money. Hopefully once these houses finish building. Actually, while we're here, can we... we can repay... Let's repay 90,000 just now. And that'll reduce our monthly costs. In terms of taxation, let's pump up the taxation to 13% for just now. No, the problem with farming is that we haven't yet had a good chance. We haven't had a good chance yet to educate our workforce. Oh well, actually, I suppose we have. So they are doing some things, I suppose. But yeah, we're not bringing in a lot of money yet. Yeah. Okay, these houses have opened up. They've finished being built, which is quite nice. God, I'm really tempted to put an alleyway in here if they're not gonna make fucking the use of the spaces they have for their houses. All right, fine. Let's take a little second and look at our electricity. So our electricity trade is probably bringing in a lot of money for us, I think. Let's look at our budget actually. So let's see. So production, we are producing a lot of grain, and that is going to export. So yeah, definitely not as much as we could be. Fine. Okay. Service trade. So trade is probably where we're making a lot of our money. Bringing the taxes up have helped a little bit, but not a lot. In terms of our services, I think what we can do is we can probably lower some of these a fair bit, because right now our network isn't massive. Let's put our service fees up a little bit. And put the budget down.
I'm her assistant and co-host Sarah. Although she's really more of a role model.
In terms of water demand. Oh, that's my dishwasher down.
Yourself, you can believe in anything.
Thanks, everybody. We'll be right back.
Wait, where can I see what water demand is?
Driving up prices in the
Yeah, okay, so we have a massive surplus of water.
All good news.
So let's go to services and let's put the water budget down to
Welcome,
50%.
Professor. So a housing shortage is bad for the people trying to move here, right?
Healthcare department. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Garbage management. That's fine because we're not using. We're not big enough for all of this. And so now we are making money. It's not a lot of money, but we are making money. Okay, acceptable. Ah, fuck. Okay.
By certain metrics, perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical abstraction and its effect on the human.
Thank you, Professor.
It is a question of priorities.
This game's
Interesting
wild.
news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know.
Could it be
what to
possible
do
for you to
with.
move the camera to the right side of the screen, please? You're hiding the info panel. The info panel's
Well,
closed.
no,
Like,
the
I'm not
point is
hiding
we're
anything.
selling it and bringing money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Oh,
Well,
hi.
we could
People are
say
actually doing
we're
stuff.
enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming.
Our little tractor. First time we've
More
seen
assets.
something like this one. So many open jobs. What gives? Yeah, well. Fine. Let's keep a hold of our points until we have the money to do stuff. Our citizens are at least happy, but we're not, yeah. Fine. We need to pick another area to go and expand. So let's... Let's pick this area here and we'll do a dice roll to 9. It's not very British radio. No, that's true. Okay, so we got area 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 9. So this will be down here. So what we'll do, let's put the topography on. And I'll put a little cross here. And then in the middle. Okay, so this is going to be one of our new districts. Not now, but when you open it, yes. Okay. Fair enough. I will try to keep that in mind. Okay, let's have this little road follow the coastline for the time being. And then hopefully I still have enough money to do this without taking on an extra loan. And we'll make this effectively one of our little seaside roads here. Alright, one thing else that I want to start doing as well is I want to start putting in a bit of abnormal shapes to these. So the letter I've drawn is a B. So what we'll do is we'll bring this out to here. That one can go to here. Ah, fuck. We're running out of money for this. Okay, so we'll do... so we're going to draw a B shape. It's going to be a B shape from this direction, I suppose. But this is going to be a little seaside town for us. We're in most need of detached housing, so let's start bringing this up for the moment. And hopefully the increased population is going to... Oh, fuck, okay. We're going to need to take a loan out for this. Let's go for 50,000. The seaside with pollution. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. The sewage outlet's currently very far away. It's actually mostly dumping onto the land somehow. Go figure that one. B for Bob? No, B for the fact that that's what the random letter generator spat out for me. Okay, let's bring you out to here, and then... Okay, that one can come in here. And then this one can come here. we'll just straight line this. Wait until the day comes back. The river isn't blue anymore. Can we not disable graphics? I'm pretty sure there's a way to see the... Oh god, I forget how to do it. You might be right. Well, we'll have a look and see. It'll get cleared up eventually. It'll get cleared up eventually. Okay. So this is going to be our little seaside town area here. We'll put some shops in here, although I don't think they're going to be particularly well used for the moment. And then this area is going to be here. Citizen happiness increased. That doesn't sound about right. You have an option in the gameplay menu or the photo mode. Ah, okay, I'll try photo mode then. Time of day. Yeah, looks fine to me. If we have a look at water pollution, yeah, no, water pollution's absolutely fine. Yeah, it's just blue, Cruz. The water's fine. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, let's fast forward a little bit. Oh, actually, before this kicks off, let's remember our pedestrianization commitment. And let's get a little footpath in here. It was not when you click the street to the other part of the city. Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, it's fine now, and the metric says there's no pollution, so I am happy there's no pollution. Okay, so this area is slowly going to expand a little bit. I might end up putting... We're going to need to think about getting our emergency services in so that we can level up these areas. Because right now we're not very affluent. Mono, thank you for the hydrate. We're still losing money annoyingly. Healthcare is fine. Wait, where's the healthcare place? Here it is. Yeah, we got one ambulance spare. You're fine. Absolutely fine. Okay, I tell you what we might do for... Actually, can we get... No, we still can't. We still haven't unlocked any kind of public transport, for fuck's sake. How many do we need? So Grand Village is the next one, and we need... Oh, it's experience. Okay. Okay, let's max out our loan a little bit. Or at least get up to 200,000. Okay, this does almost max out our loan. But what this will let us do is this will let us purchase a fire station, which we do need. All of these are quite expensive. We should probably think about the operating costs as well. So if we focus on putting them here, this does give the firehouse best access to most of the area. There's a little bit of a roadblock here. that's a problem. Okay, let's put the firehouse here. What? You guys don't like having the firehouse nearby? Well, fuck you guys. And then the police station as well can go in here. Fair enough. And then let's repay off 2,000 or 20,000 of the loan to try and reduce our monthly outgoings a little bit. And let's see what that does for our... Well, it's gonna... Oh, fuck. Okay. It's gonna make our services very expensive. Okay, let's... So these come with 6 car... Yeah, okay, fine. Let's just go to the budget panel and put fire and rescue service to 50 and police to 50. And I think what we might do as well is we might pump the taxes up a little bit as well. It's not good to pump them up too much because people will start not being able to afford to, you know, live anymore. But, you know. Can you cheese the system with toll roads? Yes. Yes, you can. But not at this stage of my development, sadly. Okay, so we're still in dire need of more houses. Yeah, okay. What I'm trying to do is see if any of these guys are going to level up. But I don't think that's likely at the moment. God, this road's such a fucking mess. Town planner establishes a police force. Also, town planner immediately defunds the police force. Look, listen. We don't need them. We don't need 6 police cars. It's only until we get our finances under control, because right now our finances are a bit risque. Okay, I think what we need to do, you know, we can deny it no further. I think we need to expand our terrace housing here, and then really expand this area a little bit. So let's well, let's see if we can do this without taking any more loan. Okay, so we'll go to the straight tool here, and let's bring you up. Are you overlapping? I don't think you are. Yeah, no, you're not. So that's fine. So we'll bring you up to there. You, gee, let's bring you from here to here to here. This will let us get more terraced housing in. Oh my god, what is this music?
Thank you so much for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax.
And then we'll probably do the same here. Ah, fuck, not enough money. Okay. This will at least allow us to bring
news from the city's export division.
that into
Sources
here.
tell us that our city has more services than we know what.
Oh, okay.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no.
Let's pump up the loan by 1 more.
That's right. You could almost say it's too much of a good thing.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance and the economy is booming. More after this.
And
We've
then
recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is. That's right. Today we are talking about the increased likelihood that you'll die.
That's not
that
exactly
you'll
what
die.
measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives
the
me
radio
free-
stations in this game are fucking wild.
Are you trying to
Okay, right, let's
You
put
said-
down
you said
some more
panic.
of these
The death
houses
rate is
here.
skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess. We'll be back
And
after this.
let's bring these terraced housing in here using the marquee tool. The reason why the marquee tool is quite useful is that I can not select, I can choose not to select these ones right at the corner, which does allow me to have a little bit of consideration for, like, why? It gives me a little bit of consideration for putting more roads in here when the time comes, which is probably quite good to think about at the moment. You always use the marquee tool. Yeah, it's quite useful. Sometimes I get lazy and not use it, but it definitely has a hell of a lot of merit. Okay, let's bring you down and then bring. Ah, fuck. No. Oh, bugger, I was selecting the wrong thing. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Nope. Get rid of all of that. Get rid of all of it. Okay. Fine. It gives you the more control by deciding the width of the lots that you want to zone. Yeah, that's exactly true. That is exactly true. Okay, this area is pissing me off. I wish I could just... I wonder if there is a mod to... Hang on a second. Let's look into this one. Let's look into this one. Override to save. Let's exit to the main menu for a second. Okay. Or the game is just going to entirely crash. Cool. That's cool too. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, I'm curious if there's something like the Zone It mod, which allows you to you can draw a footpath to divide the zoning. That's true. That's actually a really good suggestion, Cruz. That's a great suggestion. If there is no option for me to have like something like the Zone It mod from Cities Skylines 1, then yeah, I'll probably just use footpaths. Yeah, that is a good shout. And yeah, the game is less stable since the Christmas patch. I mean, to be fair, crashing when I'm trying to shut the game down isn't necessarily the worst. Well, I suppose I was trying to go back to the main menu, but still. Okay, let's check on Paradox mods. Now, the game does get a little bit janky when I load in. I don't know, you guys can't see it, but I've got a nice chill 1 frame per second at the moment while it loads in some textures. Okay, here we go. So let's have a look for, let's see if Zone It is available. I have the Zone Organizer, which I don't think is what I'm looking for. No, it's not. Yeah, Zone It was great for Cities Skylines 1. Because it basically meant that you could hand pick which roads had zones and which ones didn't. But no, okay, I'm not seeing it, sadly. There is a very good powerful zoning control mod in preparation. Okay, so it's being built. Yeah, at least it's 1 for a second rather than seconds per frame. Yeah, this is true. This is definitely true. Okay, so let's use Cruz's suggestion, which was a fantastic suggestion. And let's go to the footpaths and slap in a pedestrian walkway. No, okay, let's just take snapping off, because snapping is doing my fucking tits in today. So we'll bring this one down to here, and that does fully redo all of these zones. Can I get you in here without affecting you? Okay, I don't like that. Alright, let's try this part again. Yeah, okay, that works for me. And then let's bring this up to here. Dunzo. Okay, fine. Fine. You're welcome. Yeah, no, it is a great suggestion. Thank you, Farik Cruz. Okay, I wonder if we just Hail Mary a bunch of roads in. Okay, so let's expand this little town area here, and let's bring this. Alexa, no one's speaking to you. What the fuck? Okay, let's get a nice little roundabout in here, and then I think we'll consider throwing some random streets in here. Let's use the curve tool. So we'll have these guys come down here, and we'll probably actually end up throwing in some cul-de-sacs here, because I've not really used cul-de-sacs, so I'm curious to see how they end up looking. So let's go to the cul-de-sac tool, and let's have a small cul-de-sac with grass. So cul-de-sacs are effectively roundabouts that allow you to zone houses kind of on them quite easily. So let's use this to go ahead and plonk down some of these guys. This will be a little village in its own right. I'm curious to see if we can fit a footpath in here. We absolutely can, which is pretty tasty. Interesting way to use French there. Oh no, what did I say? I don't even remember. I'm sorry, Cruz, don't hate me. Yeah, that works. Okay, that just looks like fucking ass. What the fuck? Oh, there we go. Okay, that works a lot better if we expand it, and then... Can I not move this? Apparently no. Apparently no, I can't. Ah, you don't pronounce the L, so it's cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. Yeah, the British bastardization of it is pretty much cul-de-sac. Cul-de-sac. Okay, so we're starting to expand. Oh god, okay, we're just fucking hemorrhaging money. Oh, we never actually assigned the area over here for houses, did we? Semi-detached over here. Semi-detached seems to be the thing that we are in most need of, so I might just slam down a bunch. Fully detached. So I might just slam. Actually, okay. Semi-detached go here, and then we'll do full detached here, here. We'll bring this basically to the end here. Ugh. And cool literally means ass. No joke. Yeah, French is full of those little pitfalls, isn't it? Like how if you say un baiser, it's a kiss, but if you say baiser, it just means to fuck. Isn't that right? I remember that being a pitfall that somebody got in trouble for in high school. Ah, motherfucker, we're not gonna have money. It is, yeah. Alright, let's grab some semi-detached housing, and we're gonna throw it in here, and we're just gonna use the marquee tool for here. Okay, until we need it for something else, let's just slam some housing into these areas, and let's just see how we go, because at the moment we are in dire need of people. We're in dire need of, you know, okay, well, we get XP. Yeah, okay, this is a lot of debt. This is a hell of a lot of debt. This is probably mostly from the loans, which is kind of not ideal. Ah, fuck. Okay, we're no longer making money on electricity, which is not great. Cities in happiness has gone down. Okay, hopefully when we start moving people in here, okay, we have more people coming in, which is quite good. I'm starting to get the uncanny feeling that this city might actually fail on account of okay, we still have a lot of housing that just isn't being utilized. Okay, what's happening with the electricity situation? Oh, okay, the electricity availability is not bueno. Okay, okay, on services, we're gonna have to put the budget back up to 100%. I think if we lower the service fees back to 100, let's see how that does for us. Also, cul-de-sac, as well as ensuite, are terms that the French don't actually use. Fair enough. Oh god, I thought the tractor was on fire. Okay. Well, we're still waiting on people moving into these areas. We have arrested our money loss from 6,000 down to 3,000, so we've about halved it. We're back to producing money here. The issue isn't referred to as impasse on Vossens. We do use that term to determine a dead-end street. Fair enough. Okay, our population is still doing funny things, unfortunately. So what are we... So trade, service fees, taxes. Well, our people aren't going to up-level anytime soon. So what happens if I just slam this up to 20% and make everyone fucking hate me? Ah, okay. Well, that works. Okay, funnily enough, significantly increasing the taxes does help us. I wonder if we can just... Because this will have consequences, right? Having the taxes this high will absolutely have consequences for us. I think what we'll do is we might just sit here with the tax situation the way that it is until we have the money for more housing. Not enough customers. Yeah, that's always the thing that we're afraid of. Oh, okay. Apparently citizen happiness increased somewhere. Zit de laag. Okay. Yeah, this little village here looks like a fucking train wreck. Yeah, okay. Oh, I wonder. Well, I can't do it on account of no money. But if I put an invisible road here, well, okay. The invisible road is very invisible. Well, fuck. Can I delete this? Yes, I can. Okay, so it's deleted. Yeah, see, this is just annoying because sometimes there's just no rhyme nor reason for why, like, a road is only on one side and not on another. So this is kind of pissing me the fuck off. Okay, hang on a second. We need to. What's happening with the funeral care? Okay, the vehicles are in maintenance. I don't like that it says that the hearse is gathering. That concerns me a little bit. Okay, so in services we need to increase our health and death care. Let's bring it back to 75% or 74%, and let's see if that unlocks another hearse. It's because it's not a straight grid as a punishment for your freedom and self-expression. Yeah, that's fine. But this is why the Zone It mod is just so much better, because I could literally tell it to. I hate it here.
A program to desire certain representations within ideological reward structures, which are entirely apart from the actual rewards in.
Okay, so by increasing the healthcare services, we are back to a deficit of money, which is a bit of a problem.
By certain metrics,
Back.
perhaps yes, in the short term.
I like the sound of that.
Do you know what? Let's max out this loan of ours.
Statistical abstraction and its effect.
So this will give us money,
Thank you,
but put us
It is a question of
a lot more in debt.
We've recently been having what some are calling the worst kind of luck there is.
Let's bring you out here, and then let's go to the simple curve tool, and we'll start
That's
bringing
not exactly
this
an
out.
increased death rate measures.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying to make people panic?
Did you say panic? She said panic. The death rate is skyrocketing. We've got to get out of here.
You go, I'll stay and clear up the mess.
I fucking love these radio stations. They're so silly. Okay, let's bring this to join onto this. So let's use the curve tool, and then I think we're gonna put a roundabout in here. We're gonna divide this area into two. And let's just bring you down here like so. I wonder if we can pull a road out of this corner. We can, but not easily. And you know what? Let's make a roundabout at the entrance to this. So this will be the divide between the industrial estate and our non-industrial area. I think we'll bring that down to, actually, fuck that. Let's bring that right to the edge. Like like so. We'll connect it with a footpath from here to here. And then this will allow us to put some... Yeah. Let's put some detached housing in here. And then over here in our other little village, let's work on some terraced housing. Here. Let's make you detached. Okay, we'll get some semi-detached in here. And then let's see if I can cut this street in half. I can. Let's maybe do it a little bit over here. Okay. Okay. No. That's not gonna work. That is not gonna work. Let's just bring you directly down the middle, which is fine. And then let's do Cruz's footpath turret. So we want it at this third one here. And we'll make a little dingy alleyway for our population to get from one side to the other. Why? Why have you attached to that road? Why have you fucking attached to that road? Fucking dick. Okay. Alrighty. So now then, if we go for these terraced houses, and then get rid of this, and get rid of this. There we go. Okay. Acceptable. That feature is terrible. This one and the road naming feature. Yeah, I mean, the road naming feature is fine, but the one thing that I really noticed, because I tried to, so the one thing that I did when I named roads in my first Cities Skylines 2 playthrough was, I tried to give them, I tried to name the districts after the main street that ran through the area. So like I would probably call this district Rosewood, and I would probably call this one, well, Lake's a shit name. Well, I'm okay, that's a bad example because the names are dog shit. This would be, oh. Well, I would need to have a play on it. But the problem that I noticed was that whenever the game would update or whenever I would load a save at certain points, the game would just fucking not. It would just completely give it new street names. Dumb question. Can we do this and then delete this? I fucking hate this game sometimes. Okay, let's bring you to here, to here, to here. Oh my god, the more houses we build, the more fucking... the more in debt I become. Honestly. Okay, we're still in need of a lot of medium density housing, so let's work on converting... Okay, we need to work on that area. Let's get you guys back to here. Although having said that, it's still not actually giving us a medium density housing here. I wonder I wonder if this is... I wonder why this is. Just by connecting a new road can change the name. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, let's work on fixing some of these areas. So if I cut you... Yep, down to here, perfect. So this will give us some terrace housing. And then... Oh yeah, perfect. No, this turned out absolutely fucking perfectly. Okay, yeah, Cruz's footpath trick has been my saving grace this fucking stream. Now, can I fit a footpath actually down here? Oh, I can. That's pretty dainty. I think the only thing, I think it's under roads. Yeah, okay, we need to unlock advanced road services before we can start getting rid of these things. Okay, let's make you guys semi-detached. We'll need to do something over here. We'll probably need to delete some houses in order to get some shit down in here. I'm trying to work out, so I wonder if there's a way of telling you what available grid sizes there are for these areas. And you're such a perfectionist that you're never sat at a run. You're lucky. Sometimes when you remove the footpath, the zoning. Yeah, well, I mean, we've already had that this stream, Cruz. I definitely feel that particular pain. Okay. Let's put a footpath in here. Because if I'm honest, I'm kind of tired. Kind of tired of this misbehaving. And if we delete you, can you... Yes! Okay, you can become that housing. Let's make you just fully detached. Yeah, because I'm still not sure why, because we have a demand for medium housing, but this low density medium housing just isn't getting built here. I don't fucking know why. Let's see if we can't do the trick here. Actually, CS2 is the only frustration for me. You stopped playing this game for me, yeah. Well, I mean, I did as well, Cruz. You know. I used to play this game quite a lot. And then I stopped. Because it was just pissing me the fuck off. I wasn't really enjoying it. I wasn't really having a good time. Like, why? Also, that is a big crane for a small house. What the fuck? Okay, we're definitely still in need of medium density. Oh, do you know what? This area is pretty nicely gridded. How are we doing for money? Okay, our money loss has come down a little bit. Keyword though, a little bit. Okay, let's bring this to here to here. And then let's put a footpath in all the way to here. Perfect. And let's go ahead and put
A
in
driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
driving
Please
advisory.
exercise
That's
caution when
rude.
You must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions
Played a
This
lot,
has been a local
183
public
hours. What if you first delete some existing housing on the other side to force the zone to attach? No, you can delete the houses, but that doesn't force the zones to reattach. Wait, you up-leveled?
Don't go away.
Shit, up-leveled? What the fuck? Actually, yeah, while we have some money, we should probably consider putting...
is with us in the studio today to talk about why they're contracting with outside agencies to provide
Ooh,
vital
the Heath
services
pub.
for our residents. Isn't that going to be costly, Mr. Councilman?
Oh, well, quite frankly, yes. It is an additional expense, but the residents have come to
I
expect
guess we
a
could
certain
put it
level
here
of
on the
services.
corner.
We simply do not have the capacity to provide them within the city.
Sounds like we're the ones who will end up paying for it. Should we be worried?
I expect the residents would be more distressed if key services became unavailable. Their quality of life is very important to them.
But so is their money. We'll be back after this.
More local news.
Okay, I think we
The
start
tourism
merging
board
these
just released
towns.
their
Actually, is there any
latest
more
figures,
signature
and
things that we can
somehow
get?
the number of visitors to the region fell
There's a
by
petrol
over 20%
station.
last season.
Well, that's fine by
can get a
me,
Welsh
Jim.
pub for
I
some
just
reason.
love it here. Maybe we'll keep
Ooh,
it
there's a
private secret.
county hotel.
I like the sound of that, Glenda.
That kind of... So the county hotel is something that I would expect to find probably over here-ish. So we'll probably in the future, when we have a little bit more money, turn this into an actual factual, like park area. Okay, let's turn this into a little alleyway. Okay, that's fancy as fuck. Look at that. Okay, so we'll reserve this area here for a small little park eventually. What we'll do in terms of the signature buildings, since they're free, it's fucking a while. So we did put a pub down there. Oh, there's not really anything else we can put down, is there? Not really. I think we'll save the other ones for later. Okay, I think what this area probably wants then is some more terraced housing. So if we bring this shit up to about here and then across. Yeah, that could work. This reserves this area here for a little bit of something. I don't fucking know. Alright, let's bring this area up into here, and let's bring this area up into here. And we'll work out what to do with them earlier. So right now we have no demand for low density housing. We are here, we're all about the medium density housing. So let's go for the terraced, because the terraces are kind of what this part of the town is all about. And they're automatically just gonna go fucking ham. How are we doing for money? Oh my god, we're down to minus 6,000. Fucking hell, how? Okay, maybe it's the construction costs from these houses being built. Maybe? I don't know. The building is empty and available for rent. Okay. Let's see. Oh, well, we did that one. Progression panel. So this gives us money, which gives us access to policies, transportation, low rent housing, low density offices, oil drilling, transportation. We get okay, so we can get public transport now. So this is going to be huge.
This is an emergency broadcast to all citizens.
Wow.
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city.
Well, that's a
and
problem.
will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
That's not bueno. It doesn't seem to be coming this way, question mark? The financial menu? There's a financial menu. We are losing a lot to service upkeep. Okay, the tornado is going in different directions, so that is absolutely fine. Oh, this area just... Okay, we have demand for offices, which is quite nice. Panic, yeah, we're not doing great. We're not we're definitely not doing great. Okay. So, one thing we do have now... Okay, let's go back to the slow speed version of this. So, I'm gonna...
We interrupt this program to bring you a
Oh my god!
Increasing areas of forest are being engulfed by flames. The thick smoke rising from the fire makes the air dangerous to breathe.
There's a
Citizens
fucking...
are advised to vacate any premises near the fires and remain at a safe distance until emergency services manage to get the fires under control.
Where the fuck is the forest fucking fire? Ah, okay, it doesn't seem to be anywhere near us. Well, that was all hands to panic stations for a minute. Okay. Alright, we've got shit to do here, guys. So we now have access to district tool. So we can create districts. The fuck was that? That was terrifying. Okay, let's can we rename this? Okay. Let's rename this one the Thornton Manor Hotel. And then we're going to refer to this district here as Thornton. We'll bring this up to here. To here, to here, to here, to here. To pretty much fucking here. Okay. Crescent Bluff. Nope. So this is going to be Thornton. The noise, that was a plane just above the camera position. Yeah, I figured. Fine. So Thornton is content. That's good. Okay, we're going to create some areas, and then I'm going to take a break to go and refresh my drink. And then I suppose we are getting close to the end of stream. But we will at least flesh out our city just a little bit more. Okay, so the roundabout here is going to split off this area of the town, I think. Maybe do it roundabout to roundabout. Like mano to mano, but a little bit shitter. And then this will come down to here, and this is going to be Rosewood. Evergreen Bluff? Nope. So, Rosewood Village. And then this will leave this one to be... Nah, fuck it. Lakeview. Good enough. Wait, why is nothing being built on you? Okay, so because we have no need for shops right now. Fine, acceptable. Okay. So we'll start this one from here. This is going to be a nice easy square to make up. This one all the way back to here, and then we'll close this off. Emerson Way. Nope. This one's going to be Lake View, which works a lot better if I can spell it. Also come back camera. Something with B in the name. I was thinking Birdsong. Rose would remind you of Project Zombiety. Fair enough. Okay, we're in need of office spaces and low residency housing. I'm trying to work out if I should split the town into. Oh, these guys. Okay, this finally. So hang on, what is this? This is the okay. So this finally blew up, which is good, I suppose. Oh god, well, we're making bank, which is good. We're no longer waiting everywhere for hearses, which is fine. Okay, let me take a quick intermission to go and refresh my drink, and then we're going to continue. What am I looking for? Nyam.
Get your dilly vegetables.
Strawberry isn't a vegetable, you fucking mortal! Okay, Ricardo's temperatures are up the tire.
And try to cool down the tires while you can. It's slightly coming up.
Let's try that sentence again. Ricardo's tires are up to temperature. Imagine being a creature in natural life, just running around in circles. Oh, that one's chill. I want to be that one. Actually, no. To be fair, I want to be that one, but that is the random button thing that I am. The one that's running very fast, but getting absolutely nowhere. That is literally me in a fucking nutshell. I have not seen him in a long time, no.
And I have no idea who he is.
Wait, why is our horse in the distance? Just riding through the fucking sky. Did y'all see that?
Oh, well.
Oh, fuck yeah. Get wrecked, kids. I mean, it was me. Alright. We are back. Okay. Fine. So, let's see. So we need to make an office-y kind of district. Might end up just putting it here. We've also unlocked more. Okay, we've unlocked oil drilling. So right now we have no need for basic industry. Oh, how are we doing for our landfill? Okay. Fine. We could upgrade these for more money. Because right now our excess electricity is currently a little bit of a boon for us. Somehow this town isn't very energy intensive, which is, I suppose, probably a nice thing. Okay, so we've got some public amenities that we can. Oh, did we unlock? Oh, we unlocked some parks as well. Okay, this is actually pretty huge. We can get a landmark. Oh, fuck me, landmarks are expensive. Okay, let's go ahead and look into getting some an office park on the go. I think what we'll do is we'll do it as an offshoot of this area here, and make it as something of an office park. Like an industrial estate with extra steps, basically. Road angles are a bit shit, but you know what, fuck it. Okay, so from here we can go ahead and start adding in the offices. Oh, I assume the red means something. Office suitability is bad. Do you know what? That'll change in time. That will change in time. So the reason why I say this is we're gonna add some footpaths in, because we fucking love a good footpath, us. So this is going to change the suitability somewhat, I imagine. Basically by virtue. Okay, that works for me. And we'll see about this area here. Okay, yeah, so this will let us expand the office area. Opa, I did not want that to be an office area. Okay, fine. So yeah, so now that we've added footpaths and other connections.
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions.
Your eyebrows are a
Please
poor road
exercise
condition, fuck
caution
you.
if you must drive.
We're actually doing
And try
okay
to
for
stay off the
traffic, to be honest with
streets
you.
until conditions improve. This has been a local public service announcement.
Okay, so this is gonna do us for our
Deluxe Relax. We are back, and we're talking
our
about
office
something that my
park
co-host
here.
Sarah has been making a lot of great strides with.
I wonder if we can just add this in.
That's right. And which one is more important?
Self-confidence?
We'll be back after this.
We're live, and we're getting reports about a traffic accident somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should
This isn't
return
going
to
well.
normal.
Okay.
But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it.
Blackbird Office Park. Blackbird is a fine enough name. Okay, I guess what I'm trying to work out here is if I want to refer to this as one area.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Or if I want to split this into multiple districts.
While sipping a fancy local Jarva mate, or so my wife tells me. That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Why not SR71? Well played. Okay, so we're currently in dire need of low residential housing, low rent housing, of which there is a British version. Okay, I think while I'm here, I know we don't need more industry, but I think I probably want to get the forestry industry at least sited. So I think we'll probably end up putting it here. Oh fuck, no. No. Move it. Can't move. Oh no, of course I can move it. I've got the fucking move it tool. I said I have the move it tool. Toolbox. Let me fucking move. Okay, well, the move it tool doesn't seem to be working. That's kind of annoying. Let's try that again. So, forestry building, noise pollution medium. Fine. So, we kind of want it around about here. Yeah, kind of want it on the outskirts of the wooded area. Like so. Okay, let's bring you down to here, and I wonder if we can make this a diverging junction then. So if we call you... Yeah, that looks about right. Okay, fine. So straight. And then we'll bend you slightly to come out over here. And then straight. No, actually, do you know what? Let's pull you out and to the left. Oh no, we did that too long. Yeah, we did that way too long. Way too long. I'm pretty sure somewhere there was an industrial road, large road. Yeah, I'm not fucking seeing it though. That's kind of annoying. Alright, fine. Let's, oh, no, fuck. That is what we want. Okay. So it's nighttime here. The forestry area, we need to actually specify the area, which is one thing. So the thing I need to be careful about is just the employee size, because I don't know if it's better to have multiple of these. I think the larger I make the area, the more employees it will try. Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, yeah, so that's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay, let's bring you down here. Let's bring you all the way down to the road surface here. Let's bring you up here. Let's bring you down to there. You to there. You to there. You to there. Can I bring you into here? Kind of. Okay. Fine. Alright, let's bring you all northbound. So I think for just now, until I have need of this area for something else, I may as well as use it for forestry. Now, the one thing I've noticed is that forestry is not exactly a renewable resource, even though in real life it kind of is. It's just solely renewable. You can make it so, but you have to manually replant the trees. Okay, let's get you to here. You to here, you to here, and you to here. Fine. So this will give us a potential for 110 employees. And let's use the tool, the forest tool, to go ahead. Individually, or can you brush them? You can brush them. You can brush them, which is quite handy. So place multiple. I'm trying to work out what kind of trees that we've got in here. So spruce, oak. Fine. Spruces and oaks is the trees that we've got. So let's go for a spruce. What do you mean overlapping items? Oh, you can't do that anymore. Oh, okay, that's a problem. You used to be able to just... Yeah, okay. Alright, oh well, fine. It is what it is. It says you have no sewage connection. What's wrong with you? Wait, what? What is this warning? It's overloaded. Oh, it cannot produce enough sewage. It cannot. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get another sewage outlet here because we don't have enough money to deal with that. Okay, so this is gonna help. If we can get okay, these are relatively cheap in the grand scheme of things. So let's get the thing that allows us to not have as much pollutants. So that's going to help with the sewage crisis. And we've got more farmland up here. So this is going to be our forestry area. And this kind of gives us just that little bit of better definition of where our city can go. So let's pull... let's pull off this... No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Let's pull this off of the roundabout for now. And we'll bring... Yeah, okay. So let's bring you straight out and then also kind of round and then here and then to here.
Broadcast to all citizens.
Oh, that sounds close. Oh god, that's really close! Jesus.
Citizens should seek
The
immediate
fuck?
cover.
Well, that's a problem. That's a real problem, dog. Yep, that is... Okay, it just seems to be chilling there. Which I can sort of accept. You know, please just keep chilling there, you know? Please. Please. Pretty pleased with the cherry on top. Okay, I think we got lucky with that one. I don't think it's actually I don't think it's actually damaged anything. I think it just fucked off, which is, you know, pretty banging. Okay, so we can get small parks now, can't we? Yeah, so this is quite good. So hang on, what have we got here? I think we can get a nice little park in here. I think this is probably a nice one to... And yeah, we've got lots of these little things that we can throw in somewhere. Right, would you fuck off, you tornado-looking dick? Oh, you've not got enough water? Okay, let's get you to hopefully meet pumping demand, question mark. Okay, I think we need to increase the budget on our so let's increase taxes, but then increase the budget for water and sewage, and that should help a little bit. Okay. I like that they're working at night, doing their forestry work at night. That makes sense. Okay. So the tornado, I think, is getting close to fucking off. We got really lucky with it in that it decided to just blow a completely different direction from us. There's not enough customers in the Thornton Manor
updates to
Hotel.
our power grid. The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts. We urge the public to remain calm during these breaks in service and to follow the guidelines on the city's website on how to plan for these temporary events. The This has been a public service announcement. Local authorities are urging.
Okay, let's go ahead. We might break this up and open. Oh, actually, I don't know if I want to do that one. Okay, let's maybe put this as a straight road, like so, and then we'll have it curve into here. Yeah, perfect.
Thanks
Okay.
for joining us today on Deluxe Relax. Always remember to always sit up straight because you never know when someone's watching.
So
And you always
does
wanna
this
make a
count
good
as?
impression. Stay tuned.
I don't know if this counts as.
We're live, and we're getting reports.
No,
on
this
the
counts as
traffic
medium
accident,
density. Okay, that's kind of annoying.
Somewhere in the city.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while until everything clears up.
If you're in it, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile,
Okay,
expect delays and drive safe.
Let's do the pathway trick.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city has more services than we know what to do with.
And you know what that means, folks. It means we're not cutting things close enough.
Well, no. The point is we're selling it.
I do like the radios in this. Okay, that should, in theory, be enough low density
Or we could
housing.
say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy is booming. More after this.
Okay, right. So in answer to the question that I posed earlier, I think we're gonna split off this area of town, and this is going to be what we're gonna call Linden. Now let's bring this down to you, to you, to you. So this will be Linden, which is a kind of low income area. I feel like we need a name for this area, but before we do, let's start working on some amenities. So we can get a taxi depot. Public transport. So we can get a bus station. Where can a bus station go? Oh god, okay. If I put it here, that is going to affect some of the housing. I don't really have a great place for a bus station at the moment. If I can get the smaller one... Oh, we need a bus depot for that. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, because we can get a bus depot. No, we can't get a bus depot. Why can't we get a bus depot? Wait, why can't we get a bus depot? Oh, right, okay, we need to... Okay, we need an actual bus depot before. Oh, so this is just the depot. This is not... Yeah, okay, fine. Fine. Okay, sorry, I'm being confused. Okay, we can get a taxi. Is there not an option under... Hang on. Options, gameplay. Okay, let's just do this for a second. Here we go. I can see clearly now the rain has gone. Okay, let's get so I think we'll work with small taxi depots. I want to put that park there. Tiny city park. Pocket park. The pocket parks are pretty cool. Small park. I think there was like a bigger one. Okay, that's maybe a bit too big. Playground. Square. Oh god, that's a big ass park. Okay. Oh no, it was this one, wasn't it? A small plaza. Yeah, I felt we were gonna put a little city plaza in here. Yeah, I think this is a nice area for it. Okay, we've got a little village plaza here. So the taxi depot isn't somewhere that needs to be... It needs to be near transport, but not necessarily near things. So I think we can probably... I think if we put that here, this is a good fit. Or maybe here, right next to the road junction. And we can upgrade this one with... So how many taxis have we got? We've got 8 taxis.
This is an emergency broadcast.
A fucking another tornado?
Storm spotters have reported a tornado currently heading towards the city.
Jesus Christ.
Extreme wind conditions are expected. All citizens are advised to seek shelter at this time.
Seek shelter in these nuts. Okay, let's get a bus depot as well. We can't afford a bus depot. That's a problem. Okay, fine. Well, we can at least get a taxi stand. Apologies for asking again. Does the type of tree you plant make a difference? A difference for what? I mean, for the visuals, yeah. But for anything beyond that, no, not really. Okay, I think we'll have a taxi stand at the entrance to... So the office park makes sense. Oh, no. Right, okay, yeah. So we can't plant trees in this. This was I obviously exploited a bug that was fixed. Yeah, I think when you look at this menu, natural resources. No, where's natural resources? Yeah, it's just wood. It's just wood that's it's described as. That's pretty alright. Yeah, I don't honestly think it makes that much of a difference. Do we not have the option of like an actual sheltered taxi stand? I was sure we probably did. Okay, fine. Let's get some taxi stops in here. So we'll put one in here. Now, can we adjust this? No, but there's going to be a taxi rank at the office park. And then I think if we make a taxi rank down on Spruce Street as well, that probably makes sense. I think it's probably a little bit... Oh, hang on a minute. European taxi stand. Oh, European taxi shelter. Ah, this is what I was looking for. Okay, hang on a minute. Okay, hang on. Can we get rid of this? Oh, God! Okay, that's not what we wanted. That is not what we wanted. Oh, fuck. All hands to panic stations. This has not gone well. Well... buggeration, that has not gone well. Okay, alright, well, we can get a taxi stand in here, at least. And we'll get a taxi rank down on Spruce Street. Probably here's a good place for it. I think we probably want a taxi rank down in Thornton. And we'll do one in Central Rosewood. Overlapping items, my ass. So we'll do one in Rosewood and one in Central Lakeview, which will go here. What are you earmarked for? You're earmarked for business. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, fine. So the taxis are now gonna go do taxi stuff. Let's get a dispatch center, because that is going to increase their usefulness. So there's 12 vehicles en route, and this is, so if I go to this, does this give us some money? Transportation. Okay, fine. We do need a bus station as well. Trying to think of what I want to do with this area now. Somebody said bus? Somebody said bus. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't afford the bus station. Okay, that's kind of annoying. We could probably get another taxi center down here. Do I want it here or do I want it in Thornton? Nah, do you know what? Fuck it. Here's a good place as any, isn't it? Yeah, because there's 2 taxi stands down here. Okay, let's, there's a little bit of... Yeah, okay, let's throw it there. We'll go for an upgraded taxi garage. This one. Okay, so now we've got public transport up the wazoo. Fine. We are generating a lot of lumber, which is pretty good. We do still need more... Okay. I feel like we're kind of doing okay now for... oh, we're gonna focus on some parks. Okay, so we've got some nice parks here. We're probably gonna put a small bus station in here, just off of Linden. Something on my nail. Down. Yeah, I feel like there's plenty of opportunities for parks over here. So let's have a look at some and see what parks we can throw on down. So I feel like the office district can probably benefit from some parks. Yeah, let's see. So there's mini parks. An urban parquet is too wide. Canopy covered one's probably quite nice. Yeah, that's probably a nice place for it, right between the two. For fuck's sake. Okay, I don't... Okay. Fine. Yeah, okay, so let's throw down some mini parks here, because these seem to be quite useful. I like these ones that are quite long, although this one's maybe too long, little pocket park. Here's a good place for it, actually. Yeah, that works quite nicely. So that's gonna spruce up these office spaces. Let's try and focus on some of the areas that don't have a great deal of parkage to them. So where we are here, yeah, okay, so you can see Lindbergh's in need of a bit of a park. I feel like we should probably be able to... oh, could get a dog park. Could definitely get a dog park. Wait, what one's this one? Canopy covered parquet. A small playground. Small playground's probably not actually a bad shout for this area. If I could just freaking... Okay. Oh, okay, actually that works quite well. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Okay. Good. And I actually feel like we should be able to squeeze a little footpath in here. Watch this not work. Oh no, it worked. Ah, you dick. Fuck. You said you weren't going to delete anything. Ah, beans. No, okay, alright, fine. I suppose there is a footpath that connects them. Actually, one thing I haven't used, because I do have I do have the option. Where is it?
Program to bring you a special
Another
report.
fucking tornado?
Radar readings indicate a tornado is approaching the city and will be visible soon.
My god, this area is just getting completely, constantly fucking thunder cunted by tornadoes. Fuck off. Oh, almost meat. Okay, somewhere there exists the ability, a pavement bridge with stairs. Here we go. Okay, hang on, let's see what this works. This looks like. What am I doing with my life? I want to come over here. No. Where's the playground? Playground's here. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So if we do... Ah, yeah, so this is the one with the stairs. No, that just looks miserable. Covered. Yeah, that does just look miserable. I wonder though, because one thing we do see in cities in the UK, actually hang on, no, we can do this. We can totally do this. We can totally fucking do this. So one thing you tend to see in cities in the UK quite a fair bit, I guess, is like underground footpaths. So let's try that one. So let's come down page 1. Yeah, okay. So page down. And let's do U into U. And so now page up. So slope too steep. Jesus Christ. That fucking... Okay. What the fuck? So when we say page down, it gives us minus 10 meters. Okay, hang on. Well. Underground view. I don't think it needs to be this deep. Elevation step. $10 meters. Oh, hang on. Okay, let's try this then. Okay, so let's try. So 6 meters is apparently sufficiently underground. So let's try here to here. And then let's bring this up to 0 meters. Yeah, okay, this is a lot better. Ah. Okay, fuck. Alright, hang on. Get rid of it. Okay. Yeah, because we have a fair amount of underpasses. Oh yeah, we need to snap to you. So let's get you into the... Okay, let's get rid of you. Said, get rid of you. Okay, so in terms of the footpath, let's just have you come over here. And then... Oh my god, what is it? What is this? Snapping! And you come over here. Okay, thank you. I don't think it needs to be that deep. I really don't think it needs to be that deep. Can we not have... Does there not exist some way... Okay, so hang on. Let's put the elevation step at... The overlaps at 3. It overlaps at 5. Yeah, okay, so 6.5 is the shallowest one we can fucking get. Right, okay. Well, we've got an underpass. I mean, that works. But, yeah, I honestly don't think it needs to be that fucking deep. Oh, sloped. Okay, we're being absolutely ganked by the this slope too steep bullshit. Okay, that works. Okay, I don't like that. Yeah, I know, and that's why I'm saying, okay, I don't, like, what the fuck is, what the fuck, why does this look like a fucking train wreck? Hang on, can we do anything with the landscaping tool with this? Level terrain, oh god, brush size, let's bring it down. Okay. Well, I suppose it is slightly more walkable. Fine. Okay. Yeah, it is more exercise, but it's just wasteful. Just wasteful. Okay, right. In terms of parks, okay, so we do need some park recreation over here so I think Linden probably needs to benefit from some park space. We could put in a tiny park here. Do you actually require a road? Why'd you require a fucking road? Yeah, okay, we'll just move here. Okay. Yeah, well, do you know what? Shannon? We're appalled by your face. Actually, I think we need to probably work on some car parking solutions. So the only one that we can get is this one. Okay, I think we might actually put just a car park here. Okay, or no, I guess it's gonna go here. So this is gonna help with the parking. So this is definitely the lower income area. So I don't really have too many qualms about slamming some park. God, this is quite fucking detailed. Jesus Christ, look at that. Look at that fucking shit. Hot diggity dang. And this is a mod, by the way, that I'm using. So residents here can do this shit. Okay, right. Let's see. We can definitely get a park in here. Pocket park. That's a nice one, actually. This is a really nice one. Oh fuck. Why is there a lot of people here? What are they doing? Sleeping? They're not fucking sleeping. Okay, I think something's gone kind of terribly wrong there. If you ask my, is there a world where I can get a footpath that snakes in between these guys? Because again, we're still quite keen to make this area quite walkable, and especially with the car park here, I think I probably want to sacrifice one of these blank tiles. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, let's have you come down to you. And then, yeah, okay, let's use you. Invalid shape, my ass. Okay, I think if we bring you from here to here to here. Okay, so we're definitely working on some, you know, so we're starting to look like a middling city, I think. Okay, we do need to work on recreation in Lakeview, Rosewood, and Thornton. Let's have a little think about that one. Thornton, there is quite a lot of public space. Now, we can't actually get an actual park yet. I don't think. Large parks, yeah. Yeah, we can't get an actual park. An actual large park yet. But we can get a smaller one within Thornton. Trying to think what one I want to put. Mini parks are quite nice. I do like the mini parks. So I put that one there. That is gonna help. Yeah, plenty of space here. Put mini plaza at the hotel, so that works quite nicely. Yeah, the mini parks are quite nice, because it means you don't have to commit too much space to parks, but you can still have your city looking really quite nice. So in terms of lake view, I feel like I want... So can we get a little city park? Oh, we might actually be able to get one of the long ones in here. That's gonna look quite good actually. Cutting between the two things. Or can we get something a little bit bigger? The urban parquet. City pocket park. Ooh. I feel like the beach is probably... Actually, now that I think about it, the beach is probably a good place for a little dog park. I might earmark this area here for, you know, being like a little seaside fun area once we get the space for it. So yeah, how are we doing money-wise? Plus 18,000, that's not too bad.
Local authorities are urging the public to conserve water and reduce the burden on the city during this water shortage. Consider installing a low-flush toilet. Cut back on watering the lawn.
We can expand the parking here.
This has been a local public service
eventually. Healthcare is wrong. What's wrong with the healthcare? What the fuck is wrong with the healthcare? Blackpool Pier style? Maybe.
And to follow the guidelines on the city's website.
Vehicles in maintenance, vehicles in use. Yeah, it's fine. We're fine.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Absolutely fine. Okay, so the only thing we really have a strong demand for at the moment is
Thanks for joining us here today on Deluxe Relax. I'm your host Sarah with our very
the detached housing, the low density housing.
Experience coach Alice Brash.
Hello. Thank you, Sarah.
You know what, let's get rid of...
Nice. You're doing wonderfully. We'll be back after the break.
In local coverage, the Tourism Board just released their figures, and it's good news all around.
All around.
Over the previous season.
Fucking.
Pretty amazing, right, Jim?
You
Oh
bet.
dear.
I guess everybody is figuring out that this is the place to be. And on to our main
I do like I do love the radio presenters.
As the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay, let's make a little roundabout here. There we go.
Sipping a fancy local Java mate.
Java mate.
That's good for business and good for the community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
Okay, so this is gonna swell up our so this is gonna complete Thornton for the moment. Rosewood and Lakeview still need a little bit of TLC. I kind of want to earmark a little bit of space here for the bus depot. I guess I could put it up here, but I'm kind of worried about too many transport routes trying to deal with things at the same time. Let's look at the Rosewood taxi depot. So this is full. Okay, so taxis are in big demand just now. I think what we need to do is we need to I think we need to start a new little town. Well, actually, no, we don't need anything at the minute. For once, we have no demand for anything at all. Okay, let's just expand. Well, let's just increase time for a little bit. Do bus routes have to include or pass by the depot? No, the depot is just the home for the buses. They can pass by a bus station if you wish, but it's optional. They just have to pass by bus stops. Okay. I might turn this area here into some woodland. I'm quite keen for that. Pine. And some bushes. And some plants. So we're trying to just to add some trees to this area. So this'll eventually grow into a bit of a forested area, which will be nice. I'm tempted to make this area what the Thornton Country Park, so you can custom define your own little areas. And I'm tempted to make this a little country park. Can be quite nice. Okay, now that people have started moving in, I think we have demand for these low residence housing again. Let's have a little check on our area. So now that we are okay, fine. Let's get the bus depot. Oh, we still can't fucking afford it. Okay, we can almost afford it. That's fine. We'll hang on for a little bit more. Let's just have a little look at our services. So right now, the high school has no requirement for extra people. Maintenance. Okay, we do need park maintenance, and the primary school doesn't need anything either. We do have the option to expand if needs be, but right now that just isn't really needed. Okay, I think we need to start naming things. So for that, we need to complete our area here. We already have a rosewood. Yeah, we do already have a rosewood. Fine. Okay, let's bring this along here. And I'm tempted for just now. Strawberry Crossing? No. What's Oh.
This is an emergency.
Another fucking tornado warning! Where is it?
Radar readings indicate a
Okay, it's over
tornado is
there.
approaching the city and will be visible soon. Citizens should seek immediate cover.
I swear to God, this area is just terrible for tornadoes. Okay, Strawberry Crossing, I think. Let's change you. Why does this music sound like I'm in a fucking 80s porn film? Fuck it. I've got no imagination right now. Holly Spring will be this area. Fine. So. I think we'll probably split. Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay. Oh God, I really this music. This is just so weird. Okay. You dissing 80s porn film music? Yep, always. Birdsong Peak? Nope. This is gonna be Hillside. Okay, until the weird choir started, it sounded very uncomfy, and then the weird choir started, and now it's just like, what am I listening to? Okay. Oh God, I fucked up this, haven't I? Do you know what? Let's bring you to here. We're gonna come down Mill Street. That one right to here. That one to here. That one to here. To here. To here. To here. To here-ish. To here. Fine. And this will be. We'll call this part of town Moor after the main street, because again, I don't have a great deal of imagination. So that would make this the Moor Fire Station. Moor Fire Station. Moor Police Station. So yeah, in Scotland we don't have elementaries. We have primary schools. So we'll call this Moor Primary School. So the Holly Spring Medical Practice, Holly Spring Church. Church, inn and restaurants there just vibing, and this is going to be the Holly Spring High School. Alright. So Thornton's fine, it's got its shit. Wait, what are you? Company. Oh, it's an empty building. Oh, yeah, okay. Is this technically within Lakeview? Yes, it is. Okay, so Lakeview taxi depot. And then I suppose we don't really have a name for this area yet. Fine. How are we doing for our stored garbage? Okay. We'll need to work this over towards a recycling plant once we start getting the money for it. We do have a lot of unlockables that we could go for. But we're not really quite there yet. Mixed housing is going to be huge for us, I think. Because it allows us to have both residential and commercial buildings. Because as you can see right now, we do not have need of just pure residence space right now. But we have the money for it. Let's get the bus depot on the go. God, I'm trying to see where I could put it. It's gonna be an awkward little bastard, isn't it? I'm really loath to put it up here. So Rosewood isn't... So Lakeview is more affluent than Rosewood. Okay, alright, fine. Let's, Okay, let's just go straight and put you in there. Okay, so do we have the option for a bus station in here? Huh, no we don't. Okay, right. We completely fucked the road network, didn't we? Alright. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Let's cap this with a cul-de-sac. For just now. Oh! Fuck! I did not want to do that. Can we reposition this? Relocate it. Yeah, we can. Okay. Does there exist a world where I can just... Yeah, actually, do you know what? You know what? Fine. Okay, relocate this down to here. Oh god, it's gonna cost us so much money. Okay. Can we just use the move it tool? Yeah, okay. Let's just use this, because that was a it's not cheating, because that was a complete fucking misclick on my part. Okay. Let's keep the terraced housing here. So we probably want this road from here to here. Oh, that's exotic. Okay. Actually, yeah, okay, right, fine. Do you know what? Let's get rid of this. Okay. Do you know what? This is a really fucking weird junction. I'm not too unhappy with how this junction has turned out. Okay, if we just keep going this way. And then, fuck it, let's just grab up into here. And then if we can do a cul-de-sac again. We'll just relocate the cul-de-sac there. Fine. Okay, so now if I grab the move it tool, I like to move it. Yeah, so the one thing I'm certainly noticing
A driving advisory has been issued for the immediate area due to poor road conditions. Please exercise caution if you must drive, and try to stay off the streets until conditions improve.
So
This has been a local public service announcement.
I think this is the way it needs to be orientated. I think.
You're listening to
Actually, I might just do the proper move on this one.
And me,
So
Sarah.
relocate.
Did you see the traffic on the way in?
I love traffic.
Traffic. Yeah, okay, that works. Okay, so now we can put this in service. This will let us go and do some terraced housing here, here, and here.
It's parked down in the lot right now.
Well, let's go.
We can do a detached house here and here.
Just remembered. I put it on auto return.
And then
It's back home already by now.
Oh, that's too bad.
Don't worry. You'll get your chance.
let's just get some detached housing over here as part of Rosewood. And that kind of does flesh out Rosewood. Yeah, happy with that. So we now have the Rosewood bus depot. It actually straddles Rosewood and Lakeview. But yeah, this God, this junction is so fucking exotic.
Either way, if everybody is dying, that gives me the creeps.
That's a wild overstatement. Are you trying
Okay,
to make people
so
think-
now what we need to do is put in some bus routes, and we are paying back some
You
loan
go, I'll stay
slowly.
and clear up the mess.
But if we pay it back faster,
We're live.
this will
and we're
actually
getting reports
increase the
about
amount of
traffic
money that we can have, which is
in
pretty
the city.
good.
Road maintenance services have already been dispatched, and traffic flow should return to normal. But if you're planning a quick trip out, you might want to wait a little while.
Okay, so let's
until
start
everything
planning
clears
our
up.
bus
If you're
routes.
ill, you already know about it. No use reminding you. Meanwhile, expect delays and
Oh,
drops in-
actually, fuck, bus station. We're gonna get a bus station, which is 100,000. And we can plonk that in down here. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's get the bus station first. So I paid off that loan prematurely. Let's just grab it to 100,000. Okay, so this lets us get the small bus station, which we can... which we can put here. And we can apparently expand this with extra platforms, which is done internally. A taxi stop, which is done internally. And station services. Yeah, okay. Fine. So station services are probably going to be put over here, I imagine. But yeah, so now we have a little bus station on the go. So now we need to think of where the buses go. I feel like the hillside loop is probably a good one for the buses. Okay, so let's start creating some routes. So how many slots do we get at the bus station? We get 1, 2, 3. I hear sirens. Oh no, it's a fuzz. Where the fuck are the fuzz going? And they are fucking off. No idea where they're going to. Oh, they're going to the diner. This taxi is just fucking not getting in the way. Out of the way, sorry. Oh fuck, that's not wanted. Nope.
Fire and Rescue Service reports that fires are currently spreading near the forest. Billowing clouds of smoke pose a serious health risk to anyone in the
This is like a police chase, basically. Well, they made it to the taxi rank at least. Well, the fuzz have arrived. Is this a diner? No. This a diner? Ah, yes, this is the diner. Jesus Christ, this is a big ass diner. Fucking hell. Okay, alright, fine. So, fine. So, we currently have 3 platforms. Is that right? 3 platforms? We can get bus platforms too. Okay, alright, let's start looking at bus routes. Ooh, integrated bus stop. Oh, must be placed on the roads. No, I like bus stop shelters. Yay. Okay, so yeah, so there is definitely only 3 platforms just now. So I think the Hillside Linden Loop is good. A bus service down to Lakeview is probably good. And then a bus service to Thornton as well. That will allow me to cover all the areas. So now I just need to decide where I want the bus stops. It requires a road with a sidewalk. Okay, so I think if we have the Lakeview Promenade, so let's see. So the bus will come in here. It'll probably need to come and do a little loop around here. So, let's have the bus stop on this side. The bus will come in. It'll come round. We'll just have a little bus stop there. So in, round, and then up. Okay, bus stop's there. That's fine. I can't imagine the bus is gonna really do a lot of stopping here. But towards the end, I suppose it's not too bad a place. Then the primary school. Yeah, okay, let's get some bus stops right here. 1 and 2. So this is going to be easy because the route comes both ways from here, so that's fine. So the Hillside bus stops are going to leave the bus station. Are going to come down. And I think we'll probably have them come down. And we'll stop them here at the first part of Hillside. Oh, actually, I don't know. Hang on a minute. I don't actually know that the bus is going to come... I don't know the bus is going to come back this way. So, bus is going to come down. From here, down to here, to there. And then we'll grab 1 here. 1 at the industrial estate. We'll put 1 here at the car park, and then it'll just come straight back down to the bus station. So that's a fine and easy one for that one. Okay, fine. So let's start actually defining one of these routes now. So this is going to be this one. So this is a loop route, which is kind of weird because in the UK, our buses are loops. They are loops, but they're kind of bi-directional. So there would be, you know, a bus going the other way. So, oh no, so yeah, we're gonna have this one here, and then it's gonna come to Hillside. to the other end of Hillside, to the industrial estate, around to here, and then back to the bus depot to complete the route. Yep. Actually, maybe not. Bus line number 1. I might edit this one. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Okay. So I might actually, okay, I've changed my mind. I might actually just do this one in 2 directions. So we'll grab a bus stop for you here. Grab a bus stop for you here. One for you here. The Linden bus stop is going to be bi-directional. And I think instead of pulling it straight back into the bus depot from here, I think... Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ. I was not ready for that to come up. Hey, we got to mix shops. That's great. And we can get mail. Okay, so we've got more... Yeah, okay, we've got more things on the go. Okay, so I think I want it to come down and serve the west side of Moor before it circles back. So I think if we bring it down to... I think if we put the bus stops here, this is probably quite a good place. Okay. So, let's set up our bus routes. Route number 1 is going to be the clockwise. So we'll come down here. And then to here. To here. To here. To here. No. To fucking here. And then here, and then we'll come and complete the route. Fine. So this one is going to be 1A. And then we'll define a second route. Oh, the police are on the way again. Fine. So this one is going to come from number 2. And we're going to do the same route, but in reverse. So we're now going to come down to here. And then this one's going to come to here. To here. To here. To here. Here. There again. Which is going to be a bit confusing for the customers, but fuck it. Okay, so that is 1A. And this is going to be 1B, because it's the same bus route, but just in opposite directions, and apparently is very slightly longer. Make that make sense? Okay, and then our next bus route is going to be the service 2 to Lakeview. So this is going to come from this one, and then it's going to come down here to here. Now, the one thing I'm noticing is it's not always just bringing the bus stops. Yeah, it's not automatically selecting the bus stops, which is kind of annoying. Like, see there, like, look at the fucking difficulty of selecting the actual fucking bus stop. I thought you would name them 1A and 1C, anti-clockwise and clockwise. That's actually how I used to name my bus routes, is just clockwise and anti-clockwise, but A and B these days. So the bus stop is going to come here, and then this is going to pull into the station to finish the route. And then this is going to be the service number 2. So now that this is done, we're going to go ahead and expand the bus station and also throw in a taxi rank. So buses and taxis can come on in. And we're also going to go and throw in some station services. We're actually just going to put them here.
To our power grid, The city will be experiencing rolling blackouts.
Oh yeah, how are we doing for
We urge
power
the
actually?
public
How's
to
our
remain
budget for
calm during these breaks in
services?
service
Okay,
and to
we're no
follow
longer
the
making as
guidelines
much
on the
money
city's
from
website
selling
and
electricity,
for
so let's
these
go ahead because we've got a $100
This has
bill.
been a local
Let's go
postal
ahead and
service
upgrade
announcement.
some of our
Recent spikes in
our
demand have led to temporary local shortages in
rotors.
the city's fresh water supply. The public should be aware that we are struggling to get the situation in hand.
Okay.
This has been a local public service announcement.
Oh fuck, there's a fire. Oh well, thank God, the fire brigade are there. Man, they having a bad time in that household.
Even on the radio.
Especially on the radio. And remember to breathe.
Okay, thanks. I'll
Imagine
remember.
breathing.
Stay tuned, folks. We'll be back.
Okay.
On to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest in luxury to our neighborhood. You can now shop for designer shoes. while
Fire!
sipping a
Yep.
fancy
Yep.
local Jarva mate, or
It's
so
like
I
the
like to
it's like the one and only time that I give permission to bring out the old Red Boys emote.
We'll be back after this.
More local news today. The tourism board just released
Okay,
yesterday's
right. So we
figures
need to
and
continue
somehow
our
the number of visitors
bus
to the region
routes.
fell
So we've
by
only got
over
one more
20%
place that we need to
last
connect with bus
That's
routes,
fine by me, Jim. I just love
and that
it.
is going to be here
Maybe
at
there's more
Thornton. Now the problem with
I like
Thornton
the
is that
sound of
everything
that,
and its
Amanda.
dog is a fucking dead end, which is a smidgen problematic. I think what I might do. I don't really want the buses having to go all the way around a small roundabout like this. I don't consider that a good strat, so I'm gonna absolutely devour this house. And we're gonna go ahead and throw in... Okay, no, because this is all gonna be part of the country part. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, okay. Fine, so we'll replace some of those houses, and then we're gonna go ahead and get the bus shelters. So, fuck you in particular, yep. Get rid of this entire fucking house. Okay, I kind of want the Holly Spring area. Might do this as a little loop, to be honest. Okay, so the bus line is going to come out of here. It's going to come down. We do want the pub... Another fucking tornado.
Radar readings indicated
Oh, that is close. That is close, and it's coming this way. Can we not get a fucking radar station or something? Ah, fuck. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, it's not really coming this way. I think it's going north by northeast. But it's kind of disturbing when it's just sitting there over the fucking it's sitting there over the shadows covering the forest like that. Oh, that's a depressing sight. Okay. How come natural disasters are so frequent? So this is supposed to be like an American area, so I think I might have accidentally picked an area that has high disaster prevalence, which is fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Okay, we want the pub to be served with punters. Actually, is that not blocking the thing there? No, not really. Okay. So the pub will be served with punters. We'll probably go ahead and put down a... Not really a great place for a bus stop down here. Fine. So, bus shelter here. We definitely want one at the school. And then we're gonna continue down to Thornton. So we'll probably have one on each side. Jesus Christ, I can't fucking hear myself think for this fuck-nuggeting fucking tornado. Okay, so bus is gonna come in here. It's gonna come into Thornton proper. And I think we'll probably post a bus stop here. And then it's gonna come around here. Yeah, so just the one bus stop in Thornton's probably fine. And then we'll do the 2 there. And then we're gonna come back up. We're gonna have another one at the high school here. Like so. Another one here on the middle of Holly Spring. I think we'll put another bus stop here. And then that is going to complete that route. There we go. So this is going to be the number 4. So let's go ahead and define this as a route. Nope. So here. Nope. 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 Okay. So the buses are so going to come here. To here. To here. To here. Here. So this is going to be quite a long bus route for this service. That's not the worst thing, because it is going to provide a lot of benefit to the community as a whole. And we're going to round this out to complete the bus route. Fine. I think we need an overall name for this kind of central area. Oh good, the tornado's finally fucked off, so that's not too bad. So I think Aylshire will refer to the area. I think Holly Spring was the original, so I think we'll refer to the general entire city here as Holly Spring, and then this is Thornton Village, Rosewood Village, Lakewood Village. They will eventually merge into one, that's fine. But yeah, so we'll generally okay, so oh god. This isn't great. Actually, that the buses are doing this. The temptation is to make this a one-way street. Because that is definitely possible. If we make it a one-way street, probably best for it to go that way. 2-lane. Okay, let's upgrade this. And wait, how did I fucking? Or is it? Ah, there we go. Okay. So that will adjust all these bus routes slightly, but it shouldn't affect anything because it can still come down here and then get into this. So that's fine. That's fine. I'm happy with that one. So that should ease the in-out transport of these guys just a little bit. Fine. Okay. Fine. So that's going to make it slightly easier for vehicles to get into the bus station. Right, let's go to our bus routes again. So small bus stations. So this is going to be the Linden bus station. How much buses do we have in use? This is going to be the question. So 15 out of 25 is all that we have just now. That's okay. That's not the worst thing. Alright, fine. So, doesn't feel safe going all... Okay. Do you know what we need to do? I think we need to start increasing the amount of budget that we have. Few details. This is going to be the service 4. So Linden to Thornton. I think we're gonna refer to the bus station as just a Linden bus station. So it'll be Linden to Thornton. So 1A. View the details. So this is the anti-clockwise. Yeah, anti-clockwise. I had to think about that one. Linden. Linden, Hillside. Oh, fuck. Do you also do that for left and right? No. No, I'm a little tired, to be honest. I'm normally pretty good with my clockwise and not clockwise. For left and right's easy. You just do that trick, and the one that makes an L is left. Although my camera's flipped, so you know. Actually, no. Yeah, no, that works. So my left. Yeah, so my left is yeah. That makes sense. Oh yeah, so this is the service 2. This is going to be the Linden Lakeview is its ultimate turning point. Oh yeah, I forgot we can change the colors as well, which is pretty fun. So we can make the buses red. And the 2 can be blue. And so the cool thing about it changing the so you can see what buses are on which route. which is pretty cool. All right, I think we got one more thing that I really want to do, and then we're basically going to bail from this for tonight. I want to get the post office up and running, which I apparently can't do because I don't have enough money. We have paid back quite a fair bit of our loan in the time that we've been dicking around, so that's not the worst thing. So let's go ahead and I wonder if we just get a postal center actually and do that here. I jerk a left, right shoulder to make sure you're not mixing them up. Yeah, the one that I remember, yeah, the way that I always remembered it when I was a kid is that when you put your fingers out, the one that makes the L is left. I do a similar thing for remembering the difference between port and starboard. So for nautical terms or for aviation terms, for me, I just remember the country abbreviation of Poland, which is PL, because port is left, so P port, L left, PL port left. Damn, there you go. But that was how I got used to that. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more money to get over this. Wait, can we not get
Listening to Deluxe Relax with Alice Brash, and I'm her co-host Sarah.
Thank you.
Can we not get road services yet? No, we can't. We need
We'll go right ahead. Think
something.
of me as an open
Oh, we need. Okay, fine. We can do it, but not just now. Okay, fine. Let's go ahead and take out some more of a loan to get us to 250.
Really? You mean right now?
Okay, that takes us to 250, which will allow us to get an actual factual post
On the count of
office,
3, I'll snap my fingers.
which I'm
Alright,
gonna put
1,
up
2,
here.
3.
Righty tighty, lefty loosey. Yeah, that's another good one. That is another good one. I actually don't do that one very.
Still
Yeah, I don't do that one very often.
No. Stay tuned. We'll be right back.
Okay.
And on to our main feature story. The commercial district is booming as the area is attracting more high-end stores, bringing the latest
Oh,
in
Jesus.
luxury to our neighborhood.
Okay, well, we've got the
can
post
now
office.
shop for
That's that
designer
done.
shoes while
Mailboxes
sipping
are
a
at least
fancy
cheap,
local
which is pretty
Jarva
good.
latte. Or so my wife tells me. That's
So
good
we'll
for
put
business
mailboxes
and
on the
good for
corner.
community.
Thanks, Jim. We'll be back after this.
So mailbox there.
Interesting news from the city's export division. Sources tell us that our city
Should
has
probably
more
have quite a
sources
lot
than
of them
we
in
know what to do
Linden
with.
purely
And you know that,
because
It means we're
there's a
not
lot of
running
people
things
in
close
Linden.
enough.
Similarly
no,
with
the
these
point is
areas,
we're
probably
silent
want
and putting money into local
That's right.
economy.
You could almost
probably
say
want quite a
it's
fair bit
too
in
much of
Moor
a
as
good
well.
Or we could say that we're enjoying a positive trade balance, and the economy
And
is booming.
positive trade balance. I fucking love how dumb the fucking audio for these things are. Okay, let's get mailboxes here. I feel mailboxes are probably a good thing for the office district. So we'll get quite a few of them in. Let's get one at either end of the industrial district. Here. I want to the peaceful music. Let's grab one of these down here. So there's probably a little bit of a gap for post here. Holly Spring probably wants one down here somewhere, wherever I can fucking fit it in. So Holly Springs got them, that's fine. Okay, so next step is going to be for Thornton. So Thornton is struggling for access to mail. I think if we can get one here, that is going to fix that end of it. We'll probably get another one here in Thornton. Richard of York gave battle in vain? What? I've never heard that one. What the fuck is that supposed to be for? Okay, so Lakeview needs one. Probably put that here, and we'll probably put one here in Rosewood. There we go. I think that's a fairly good distribution. So now we have post, which is going to help keep people a bit happy, although there's literally nothing getting used. Okay. While we have some spare money at our side, we're going to upgrade this. So this will help with our electricity production, which is kind of our biggest selling point. The colors of the rainbow, Richards of York. Okay. Yeah, I don't know that I've ever been required to remember the colors of the rainbow very often. Yeah, it doesn't really come up quite a bit. I mean, yeah. What is it? Well, I was gonna say what is it, but I could I could just look at your acronym. But yeah. I mostly I don't know. The thing is, as an astrophysicist by education, I have the unfortunate displeasure of having to deal with quite a lot of spectroscopy. It's one of the big instruments, or the big way that we use of not so much seeing things in space, but we use spectroscopy for like identifying what something is. So basically you can use a special type of equipment to split the colors that certain items produce into little lines, which you can then measure, and then you can say, aha, this star is made of 80% hydrogen and 20% helium. You know, you can do it with every element. Yeah, because of that, I just got used to the colors. Absorption patterns. Yeah, absorption and emission mono. Spectroscopy covers both. The types that I typically use were I use emission-based spectroscopy when I was at university. I didn't really do a lot of absorption-based spectroscopy, but both of them, they are both the same application of science. Absorption-based is more, I guess you would do it on, like on Earth, right? You have a light which you can make a universal spectrum. Oh shit. Yeah, Jalil, thank you for the follow. Like with absorption-based spectroscopy, you could use a white light and then, you know, measure what's there. But then when it comes to like stars or like nebula, non-light, no. So, you could use. Well, they both have their applications in astrophysics. But like for a star, for example. Stars are emissive, so you would tend to see darkness and lines, rather than a spectrum with absorption from a star. You would probably use absorption-based spectroscopy if you were trying to work out what was in, like, say, a Bok nebula. So a Bok nebula is like a dark, it's like a dark nebula, where it is just it, and anything in it is not emitting light. Have you tried the French pack? No, I haven't. I'm mostly using the British pack for this build, but I'm only just really getting back into Cities Skylines to Yalil. After quite a long time away, I've been planning to come back to Cities Skylines for quite a while, but I just, you know, it's always fallen by the wayside. But yeah, we'll be back soon. We're back now, I suppose, but once I'm back to streaming regularly, we should hopefully be, you know, be able to do things a lot more regularly, which I'm looking forward to because I've been having a bit of an itch for Cities Skylines for a while. After watching people like City Planners Plays. God, that's a hard one to say for some reason. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to where this series might go now that there's been a lot of kind of fixing done to the City Skylines over the time that has been. For us just now, we don't have access to anything here. Okay, I think we're pretty much done for today. So this is Aylshire. We're basically going to recognize 4 parts of the map. Yeah, it happens often to start a city and then abandon it and start over. I mean, that's not what happened with me, Jalil. For me, I was more annoyed with Cities Skylines as a product because I played it when I basically played it at release, and it was not good at release. There was no modding support. There was a lot of bugs, and I tried to stomach it. I think the series lasted for like 5 or 6 episodes, and then I was just kind of like, actually, do you know what? I'm not having as much fun as I should be. Lots of things needs to be fixed. And so I was like, let's take a step back from this. Let's do other things, and then let's come back when things are fixed a bit more. So now that things are fixed a bit more, this is why we're back. So this is basically let's take stock of our progress before we abandon the stream for tonight. So this is Aylshire. This is the province of Aylshire, which currently consists of the town. That I'm still in my head debating about whether we call it Linden, Moor, or Holly Spring. It's kind of a combination of 3 areas. We'll need to see how things progress. There is the small village of Thornton off to the side, which once we unlock it is going to be home to the Thornton Country Park. which has a hotel in it, and there's the Thornton bus line, which is pretty cool. There is the farming district, which is just off to the south, which might eventually change as the city eventually grows and progresses. We have Rosewood, which is a seaside terrace town. Lots of kind of higher density terrace housing. Why are you... Why? Why Gap? Why? So yeah, we got some terrace housing. And then there is Lakeview, which is a slightly more affluent area that is also by the lake. So this is basically the setup that we have just now. We have instilled public transport in the taxi depot. Do you know what actually we might do? I might just make this the London Industrial Estate here. So let's put you to here, to here, to here, to here, to here. No. To here. Wang. Why are you fucking... Game does sometimes frustrate me still. Okay, so let's make this the London Industrial Estate. The London Industrial Estate. Cool. Why didn't you call this season 2 episode 1? Yeah, that's a good point. I do seasons for my content, but I don't typically do that when I've abandoned something. I tend to refer to seasons when there is like a chapter complete. So like Generation 0 is about to move into season 3. When I did Wild RP, that was on season fucking 11 or 12. But yeah, I don't know. This is more abandonware, so it feels kind of different. Anyway, yeah. So in terms of public transport, we have instituted taxi ranks and a bus station. So the bus station is down to the south in Rosewood, and the main bus station is up in Linden, serving the lower income areas, which is up here. One thing I'm kind of curious about, I'm not sure how to do this. I'm actually going to take a quick save before I fuck everything up. But I have extra assets. Yeah, so one of the things, so the terrain, the traffic intersection tool doesn't exist in this game. Okay, why are you parked here? Okay, this street really needs to have no parking. Okay, I see how that works. Yeah, so the intersection marking tool doesn't have any. It doesn't have a version for Cities Skylines 2. So there is now mods which allow you to put down these little like decals and surfaces. But I haven't actually had a chance to use them yet. Cobblestone Road? Heyo, Cobblestone? Ah, we could make like a historic.
Welcome, Professor.
Hang on, where's the old street? Hang on, we could probably make a. So if we do this.
Humans are programmed to desire certain representations.
Ah, okay, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay, how do I get rid of them? Oh no!
Final question, Professor. Is the housing shortage going to make me richer?
Ooh, okay. Okay, that's pretty cool.
I like the sound of that.
But what we are discussing is the study of a statistical.
Fine. So there's probably some learning to go into this area. But yeah, we've got lots of work to work on. So we've got public transport. In fact, I'm just gonna mute the fucking radio because the radio trying to talk over the radio is doing my nutting. So yeah, so we've instilled public transport. We've instilled the post office, which is holy shit out of nowhere. This is okay. We've got a lot of mail on the go. So yeah, our city is growing actually quite nicely at the moment. I think eventually when we unlock it, we're probably going to replace this stuff for the UK high density housing. The mixed housing is going to be the next thing for us, I reckon. So we're probably going to have a think about where we do this one. The only thing we're in demand for is industrial demand, so we'll probably need to expand our industrial estate a little bit. But yeah, for just now, I think it is time for us to round out this stream. So let's see what it is that we are doing. Oh fuck, that's not what I wanted to go to. Who of my friends is around that we could go for a raid on? Let's see. Okay, I don't really have very many of my friends around as such, so let's see who is on Cities Skylines 2. Oh. Okay. There's not really very much anyone. All right, okay, well, fine. We're gonna call the stream here, ladies and gentlemen. As ever, while I'm recovering, I'm not gonna say when my next stream is gonna be, because everything is just constantly up in the air. I'm having good days, I'm having bad days. Hopefully once my recovery progresses a little bit more, things will be a little bit more consistent. But for just now, unfortunately, I'm just having to take the punches as they come, and they are coming thick and fast. So because of that, I'm not going to guarantee when my next stream is going to be, but I will be back. I will be back, hopefully soon, but yeah, just no promises to the day. As ever, I will try to give as much warning as possible on the on Twitch. I will post my schedule on Twitch that I know it for like a couple of hours in advance, and yeah, we'll kind of go from there. Oh fuck, there's a fucking fire. Not another one. Oh no. Are we still underfunding the fire service? Yeah, we are still underfunding the fire service. This is our only fire engine. Go on, little fire engine, go! Ew. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to make the buses go all the way, do a U-turn around roundabouts, because... yeah. Oh! Oh, I thought the game just crashed. That wouldn't have been very good. But yeah, alright, fine. So that is us for today. Thank you for the stream, and sorry for the 500 questions. Hope it all works out with the new medicines. Be well. Thank you, Mono. Yeah, things are looking good, actually. I'm quietly confident, so hopefully you'll be seeing more of me soon. But yeah, as I said, I will try to give everyone as much notice using the Twitch scheduling function. But yeah, for just now, that is going to bring us to the end of the stream. So yeah, let me work out where my buttons are. There they are. Gonna say thank you all very much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.
Get your dilly vegetables.
Strawberry isn't a vegetable, you fucking mortal. Okay, Ricardo's temperatures are up to tire.
And try to cool down the tires while you can. It's slightly coming up.
Let's try that sentence again. Ricardo's tires are up to temperature. Imagine being a creature in natural life, just running around in circles. Oh, that one's chill. I want to be that one. Actually, no. To be fair, I want to be that one, but that is the random mushroom thing that I am. The one that's running very fast, but getting absolutely nowhere. That is literally me in a fucking nutshell. I've not seen him in a long time, no.
And I have no idea who he is.
Wait, why is our horse in the distance? Just riding through the fucking sky. Did y'all see that?
Oh, well.
Oh, fuck yeah. Get wrecked, kid. I mean, it was me that got wrecked, but you know. I mean, you're not wrong, however. Fuck!
That's what you get for ignoring him.
Yeah, we're good.